Okay. Hello all. Anybody who watches YouTube? Yeah, that's better. I can see it now. So, as you can't, if you can't tell from the title, or this music's okay, isn't it? Yeah, it's just the music in the final credits that I have to worry about. Yeah, so if you can't tell, we're playing Fire Emblem. I don't know what I'm going to do for streams on Saturdays now. So for this now, because I'm playing Fire Emblem on my free time, it's just a game I want to play myself. I just thought, fuck it, we'll do this map. Yeah, no, this on camera right now. It's just something to do for a stream. So you can see the map, and yeah, hello there, Death Knight. This is a conflict of the Holy Tomb where you get the sword of the creator. It's just, I like the fact you can actually see the tomb right there. How do you zoom in on these buggers? Is it only on your units you can do? Nope, you can't zoom in on this. Oh well. Maybe it's only in the battlefield you can zoom in all the way. But I like the fact you can see the actual tomb right here with the coffin that contains the sword of the creator. It's a detail I noticed while watching somebody else play, because I wanted to see what Maddening mode was like. So I've been watching their playthrough and they've been doing Maddening mode, and I, to be honest with you, it doesn't seem that bad. How the fuck did someone die here? Unless this has just been someone who's underestimated the Death Knight. But I don't think I'll have any issues. The recommended level for this map is 7. Yeah, level 22. I've been abusing the shit out of white magic. As you can see by the fact I got a B rank in it. To get Byleth over leveled to hell. I mean, Edelgard's not far behind. She's 19. And she's a white mage. She has white magic too. And who is the other one? Petra is a mage. And she's up at level 20. And she's almost got her magic without to where she needs to be to get up to fucking... I'm the closest at B rank, and halfway through it. I can almost become the bishop. Oh, you know she's a mage. I made her a priest first. To abuse the double white magic to get the most amount of leveling out as I could. To just basically start someone with a title, let them get hit the fuck out of by an enemy, and then just kept healing and healing and healing and healing until I ran out of white magic. 30 heals per map, like 20 heals, 10 recovers, because a bishop priest gets twice double white magic. Oh, that was fun. So Death Knight is probably going to have a little bit of an issue with Byleth walking up and just fucking the shit out of him. Attack of 35, defense and resistance 17 and 18, attack speed of 15. Byleth's 22, attack speed means she's just automatically going to double him regardless. She doesn't give a fuck for him, is basically all it means. Has 18 resistance, means you only take 8 damage, times 2, 16. But might of 3, a might of 4, and yeah. So that'll be 1 extra damage, that'll be 18 damage she can put on Death Knight. And an 12 armor that has 35, that's 23 damage. She can tank that without an issue. And then we have Casper here, who is on the path to becoming a Great Knight by going through Paladin. And he's got a Horse Slayer. So that's 8 might, 9 might, so attack of 29. Tripled against the Death Knight. Would be like 36 damage in 1 hit. Plus Night Kneeler. Because he has Night Kneeler. So even without the fucking Horse Slayer, you could use the fucking Steel Lance and get that fucking 13 damage times by 3. 39 damage in one hit. Plus 5 might though. So yeah, no, it'll be 18 times 3. Yeah, Casper, 54 damage. Oh, 54 damage. You're going to do the Death Knight. He's only got 44 HP. Casper, you just go ahead and annihilate that man. Does the Night Kneeler and Horse Slayer effectiveness double up? Because it's Horse Slayer and Night Kneeler. Does that not triple it, but 6 times it or 9 times it? How the fuck does that work? We're going to find out when we go smack the fucking Death Knight with it. We're just going to run up on the second turn. We're going to smack the fuck out of the Death Knight. So Casper can reach up to there. 1, 2, 3, 4 squares. I'd have to move him. We could do that. Push him forward, Bernie. Shove him forward, Linthart. And then we have someone who can... Yeah, Dorothea could then reposition him. And then fly out. Then she could shove and then shove him forward 1 to the air. And then she could make it to there. Yeah, so Dorothea could flip him to there. Bernie could come up from here and push him from there to there. That's 3 squares. Then Anna could run up and push him again, and then he could just run right up in the first turn and kill the Death Knight. I mean, he'd have a fuck ton of things to deal with afterwards, wouldn't he? You'd have this one Dark Mage to deal with. But if I put him there, instead of there, he would have nothing to deal with, would he? Yeah, I don't think anything reaches that one tile, apart from the Death Knight. Which is the only reason it's turned purplish now. Well, we'll find out, won't we?
We were right. Unwanted guests have come to visit.
Those Central Church dastards have spotted us. Buy me some time while I open the seal on the casket. I'm on it.
Alright, first, Hubert and...
Our enemy appears to be after the tomb of Saint Saros in the back. Are they attempting to steal her bones?
Technically, yes.
It would be best to defeat them before they achieve their aim.
Yeah.
Look closely. There are contraptions of some sort on the floor.
Yeah, resistance and avoid tiles. The only thing is going to be Casper's hit rate.
We must pay attention to our enemy's weapons and advance while attacking them from advantageous positions.
Because Death Knight has a high avoid because he's an avoid tile. Hit rate of 128. Yeah, he would just guarantee hit him. So right, let's see. Dory, can you reposition? Combat Arts reposition Casper. And then move back 1.
Oh no.
Bernie, Combat Art, shove Casper.
Aye, aye.
Oh no, she's got swap. Do we have MDLs with shove?
Battle?
Well, we're just going to have to use Linthart. Yeah, Casper can reach the Death Knight. So, the second question is, with Night Kneeler, 27, hang on. What was that? Horse Slayer. Okay, the Death Knight perfectly kills him, but that's good to know. Horse Slayer, Oh, hang on. Tempest Lance does more, but Horse Slayer has a higher chance to hit. Yeah, so the Horse Slayer, does he have effectiveness nullify? Did he have effectiveness nullify? Lance, Poison, Mastermind, Counterattack, Commander, Instant Death, Status Effects, Movement Effects. He doesn't have... And he has a horse, so the Horse Slayer should triple its might against him. Yeah, Casper's... It only does 28. What's going on here? $28. Yeah, it should have attack of 29. His armor is 17, so that's 12 damage. Times by 3. Should be 36. What's going on? What's reducing the damage here? Yeah, his protection's only 17. Yeah, the hit plus 20, I get that. Commander. Counter attack, Mastermind. Poison Strike. Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing that should be preventing that. Okay.
As you wish.
Yeah, Hubert, just you go and annihilate this man, please. If you haven't noticed, I've put all in classes that are completely opposite what they should be in.
For Lady Edelgard.
Like, Hubert is a mage by default, and I've made him a melee class. Right, Anna, go throw Edelgard forward, and let her go annihilate this poor. Yeah, just use a fire up. So Edelgard is a mage, even though she's a physical attacker. Oh, we have Lysithia. We could have brought Lysithia along with Dark Spikes, but yeah. See, look, the only thing now that they can hit that square is the Death Knight.
Stay focused.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
So I don't get why he is able to. The Horse Slayer should be tripling the might. Casper's attack is 30. Yeah. One might less. It's only 29. His attack speed is shit as fuck. And that lowers his hit rate as well, but I don't get where he's getting this extra defense from, because he's on an avoid tile, not a defense tile. But whatever. Throw Lintart forward, and we'll carry on. There's something wrong.
Knight, prove your strength and scatter these fools.
I want to know what happened if I killed the Death Knight before he said that.
I don't take command.
Right?
Or waste my time on weaklings.
That knight is a powerful enemy. Let's do all we can to avoid him.
Says the woman's about to run forward and smack him in the face with a spell. I know she can tank him. She can outright just tank him without giving her. It's that crit rate is going to be the issue. Can she survive the 19 crit? Or... yeah, that will hit. What have you got, Aero Guard? Another one of them. And your charm's 26. Your charm's 22. That's probably why they're doing so much damage. So we can do 10 damage to him and take him down to 34. And I know we can do 36 with Casper. This is possible. On second turn. To actually do that. Swap with 30, will you? Right, 30. Can you remove a mage for me? Just get rid of this healer. Don't want him interfering with us taking down the Death Knight. Right, shove Aero Guard forward. Smack her on the ass and send her forward. Right. I don't have to worry about Aero Guard. Her resistance and defense is fucking amazing.
I have to try harder.
It's alright, you're gonna become a Falcon Knight anyway, so yeah, Lysithia's gonna be a live Falcon Knight. Yeah, 6 damage for 52. 0 damage. He's gonna die! He's just gonna die. Ah, yes. Oh yeah, you just come and attack. Yeah. See, this is how I'm abusing the shit out to recover. Right. It's just to heal anybody who needs healed. What's Casper's defense? 15. What's this fool's attack? 12. 15. 18. Oh, he can actually damage Casper. There's only one person that can damage Casper. Let's see. What's your ability? Reposition. Damn it. Oh, we could reposition Bernie. Or just shove Casper. Just throw forward the armored Bernie. Don't worry about Bernie being in a suit of armor. There's nothing wrong with Bernie being in a suit of armor. Oh, Casper, your resistance is 2. So it's a 15 damage times 2. Wait, no. He should be fine against the mage. Yeah, his attack speed goes up to 5, so he can tank the mage a bit. Yeah, just tap him in the dick with you. Yeah, see like this, like, hi! You're not damaging me. He's not getting any experience, that's the issue. Combat R, reposition, throw Hubert forward, and then fly forward. See, like, Aero Guard's like, nah, not caring. Well, she has level 20, so.
Failure is not
Well,
enough.
19. Oh, you damaged Casper. What a shame. Dodge. Nope. Oh, you did 3 damage to Casper, well done.
Witness my power.
You could have done that in the first shot to save some spell usage. I'm not worried about the javelin. I've got a few from purple drops. Like that one up there in the top left. Oh god, my nephew's playing Fortnite. Right, Dorothea, you have finally got the ability to double people. You can double them with a steel lance. Well done, Dorothea. But I want you to use iron lance. She got dart and blow from mastering Pegasus Knight.
You were wide open.
We've got a Petra, a Ferdinand, and an Anna. Oh dear. Not 8. We need to get Casper healed.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Unnecessary, but well done.
As expected.
Oh god, another mage level.
We must all do our part.
Well,
Impressive.
it's going to be impossible to get her in there to heal Casper. Well, he can tank 11 damage, that's okay.
Right makes might, right? Stronger than this?
Yeah, point and resistance would have been. Oh! Casper can run away. That makes. Yeah, I forgot about that. Canto. Best skill in the game.
Thanks for helping.
Right. And we're trying to avoid using battalions. Bernie, what can he actually do to you? 9 damage. It's a crit rate I'm going to worry about there, but. And you could just hit him for a bit of. Yeah. Okay. That is just hilarious. Ferdinand von Aya, can you? No. I don't want to use 2, I use a spell, so.
Well, how was that?
Ferdy, you have swap, don't you? Yeah, just put your a bit further forward. Anna, you're going this way.
Who's next?
And you're going to get the chest up there. Hubert, you're coming up here.
Thanks.
Oh, you healed him. Oh, wow. That's fine, I hit you twice.
You didn't give it your all.
I almost got a B rank in authority as well. Almost in range of Death Knight. Casper, could you run up there and just steel lance this man down? Can you double him with anything? Alright, Tempest Lance him with Iron Lance. Yeah. Annihilate Mage.
Yeah, it worked.
There's all your healers gone, Death Knight.
What a thrill.
Now you're going this way, Anna, so you go swap with Byleth. And then Dorothea can reposition by left and go up here. I need to go one more square. Reposition. Does it? But it's not going to work anyway. I need to wait till next turn so Casper can Force Slayer him. The issue is going to be, can I survive a crit from the Death Knight? Or a potential crit? Right.
The reinforcements haven't arrived? If they approach from behind, we can attack them from both sides.
Mate, your people are a bit long since dead before that. I mean, Benedetta, it's like 9 damage you can do to her. I don't understand that. Oh, Armored Blow gives her 26. So yeah, 9 damage. You'd have to crit twice to kill her. Yeah, no, he crits once and he kills her. And he gets 2 shots at critting her. Unless I... Can I somehow reduce... Yeah, if I use a training axe, he only gets 1 chance to crit her. And that brings it down to Casper range. But that crit of 29 I do not trust. Again, 25 crit I would not trust. The 19 crit is the best bet. For her Gambit, 6 damage on him. Then Byleth will bring it down to 36. That's in range of Casper.
There's no way around it. I accept your challenge.
This will be fun.
Right, you get rooted to the spot.
I told you that if you fled, I would not chase you. But it seems you wish to die.
No, he didn't. Right, that should break his defense a bit. No, his defense isn't boosted by his battalion. He doesn't have one. Okay. If they have a battalion and you break their battalion, but he doesn't have one. Night Kneeler. Horse Slayer. So I need to do 5 more damage. Four damage.
Like moths to a flame.
My plan is flawless.
This game is so much harder in Madden mode.
I'll find their weakness.
Right, put another 4 damage on him. Just pile damage on him. Bring it down to get Casper the highest chance we could possibly have.
I'll help as well. Now's our chance.
One more authority in and she gets B rank. Right. $21. Oh, and that's almost a guaranteed hit. Emily got a throwable battalion. You do.
I'm here to help.
Right, Death Knight's dead.
I will use the strategy.
That's not even the most powerful version of the Gambit she has. Night Kneeler. Casper, you get the kill. If you miss this 95% chance, I swear to fuck Casper. Right.
I didn't expect to encounter someone like you. How fortunate.
Fuck off, Death Knight. What's he going to do to Lintar? It can't be that much. 5. Resistance of 5. Attack of 16. Attack speed of 8. It's 11 damage. She still doesn't get doubled. And he still wants her. And that'll power Bernie up. Because when Bernie takes damage, she gets more damage output. Yay. Because of her personal skill. Down here. Attack plus 5 when not at full HP. So let's just get her some HP off. When she's going to take very minimal damage anyway. Just 11. It's nothing for Bernie. If you hit, yeah. But 51 with my luck. We'll send Dorothea that way. We'll send Anna up here to get her chest. We'll have you wait there until somebody can go with you to put some more damage on him first. And Bernie Bear goes. Well done, Bernie Bear. Alright. Oh, Dorothea healed her up a bit as well. And now she does more damage. Yeah, just hit him with a steel axe.
Am I done yet?
This is gonna be so much fun in Madden mode because I want to see how bad he is with my own eyes. She's a high resistance, so now I want to go to this tile. Yep. Oh, that guy wants to have a piece of her as well. Just nuke it. Just take the guaranteed kill in one hit.
This was beneath me.
I could have shoved him along one tile. Oh, his head to steel. I forgot to check that. I might have annihilated a lot of people with items to steal. It's got nothing. No, no, it's got anything to steal. Maybe the Death Knight had something to steal. I'm not Divine Pulsing back to find out. That is all I can say. Nope, Lindy got a level at that. Again, Linthart is a mage. He's getting naturally. Has been put into grappler. Petra, go heal. No, don't heal Bernie Bear. The last person you want to heal is Bernie Bear.
Helpful.
Right, let's see. His attack speed is 17. His is 4. Okay, as long as my attack speed doesn't dip below 8, I can equip. Okay, you're still gauntlets in. Anna got that way on her own. Byleth can go annihilate them. Caspar. Do we need to get Dorothea out of trouble? No damage. Okay, fuck Dorothea.
Don't waste it.
Oh, here comes reinforcements. Humor! As an almost resistant person, you're going back down here to beat the shit out of them.
I've got many skills, you know.
Right, they both want a piece of Dorothea, onslaught in her. Well, mate, you're not getting a chance. Yep, that's Ferdinand von Eyre for you.
The mark of nobility.
To be honest with you, Thief suits Ferdinand very well as the assassin he'll be going to, since he has a personal of a dodge plus 15 if he's at full health. Yeah, and lethality scales off the dex, and his dex is pretty high. Yeah, so assassin will probably do him good. Yeah, you go hit Ferdinand. You can double summon Caspar. Oh my god. Caspar's speed is so fucking awful. And Paladin's speed growth is awful, so... Well, not Paladin and Cavalier. Your shove, your drawback. Okay. You get in there. You give Huber a nice tap in this. Just nudge Huber ever closer. And I want to get her faith up, so Nosferatu. Yeah, not worried about an immediate seal, but still I'll take it. Hi puppy!
Only a fool challenges me.
That is correct.
Let's think carefully.
And he'll soon be almost there for his assassin. Because it's B and B, as far as I remember. Or is it B and C?
Let's go.
It may be B and C for sword and bow. Oh, you did 2 damage. Let me heal that back up. Hey, pup.
That is that.
Well, doggy. You're a doggy now because you're a fully grown adult. Battalion rank B.
Glorious progress.
Put a B rank battalion on her now. Oh, well done, Anna. You dodged a 64. I sell first aid
Thanks
kits.
for the business.
Just like that.
How do, oh, it's plus. Yeah, that's how you get down to U units. So can I view him? Yeah. Ah, yeah. See, right behind him, there's the tomb, the casket that holds the sword of the creator. Right. I am Ferdinand von Aya. Right, Ferdy could easily deal with that one. If you go get some experience in there, Dory. You deal with that, Ferdy. That is Ferdinand von Aya.
You are not. I will master this.
Sunder. What is that? And he's at less than full health. Wait, he's been doing that in less than full health? Okay. Maybe we're just closing in this final mage. God damn it, yeah, I don't think anyone in the year could actually do it with Hubert, so. God damn it, it's good to see him recording as well.
You could have at least tried.
Right, who is left? Fine. Splashed down.
Witness frigid pride.
I can't wait to challenge you.
Well, you can damage Hubert. With Hubert's insane resistance.
Now's my chance.
15% chance. Isn't 20 the lowest you can get? A gambit shouldn't get below 20 hit. Ever. Or is it 10? It might be 10 then. I don't think I'll ever see the COD.
You worked hard for nothing.
Because it's practically nothing that old Hubert will need to hit 4 times. Spirit Dust. Right, heal Ferdinand von Aya.
Back to the fray.
Go back and get 3 items. I don't think there'll be any
Should
items,
I have
people,
held back?
because I'm not meant to have steel at this point. I don't think you're meant to have someone high enough level to get the qualification for thief. I'm just curious to how much damage Bernie can actually put on this guy. She can outright kill him. I mean, 13 times 2 and you'd survive. So healing her would not let her kill him. But they're all about to die the next turn anyway. Is there anything else that I have not picked up yet? Any purple spots I haven't picked up? Any yellow spots? Just the one purple spot down there. Both of them will be dead the next turn, so Bernie can get the kill. Cubert's the only one to master his class because he's the last to get it. Because it took so long to get him to where he needed to be.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
And she's always at B+, so she can always get Bishop class. And I believe there'll be enough people around for staff training on the next monastery explore to get her up to B+, so I can probably get her to Bishop. It's only hard mode, so I'm just fucking around with them, putting them in different classes that they don't suit. No, hang on, keep the training lands plus you just get rid of the training lands. So Dory, who is naturally a mage, is in a physical attack class based on speed, which she doesn't have, and strength, which she doesn't have. Yeah. Alright, okay, all that's left to do now is go poke this guy in the face. Right. Take that 16, Casper. And we'll heal up Bernie to get her some experience. Look at that, only 12 more points to get Spirit D+, and she can become a... And we can shove her with Flint Heart. In fact, if she's in front of a steel axe, can she not just outright kill him? Even without the power up. She can just utterly annihilate him. Iron Axe still does it, has a higher hit chance, so fuck it, Iron Axe him down.
You're too late. The seal will be broken any minute now.
Oh no, you hurt Bernie Bear. That's your own folly for doing that.
It's no use. The seal is broken. You can't...
Yeah, I'll just drop this sword and take that one. This sword glows. Obviously it's better. Yeah, look at it. It's glowing. Obviously it's better than the old iron sword.
Is the intruder here? Oh, looks like you have this under control. You, round up any stragglers.
Will do.
Okay. Durability increases by 5 every time Byleth rests on a day off, but I will never, ever, 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 ever rest. It's either going to be a battle or explore. Possibility of seminar, if a seminar has anything to offer that is better than explore or battle, which it doesn't really. Unless I'm trying to get someone's skills up before the certification and don't want to level them. But there's a remote chance that will happen. I'm not saying it's never going to happen, but I have no reason to. Yeah, tea parties, yay. If you can guess all the right answers, you'll get charm
As all of you have committed a breach of faith, the Archbishop will now pass judgment.
Inciting a kingdom noble to rebel. Unlawful entry. The attempted assassination of the Archbishop. An attack on the Holy Mausoleum. It is unnecessary to go on, followers of the Western Church.
What? We have nothing to do with the Western Church.
You have already been identified. Please spare us your second-rate theater.
Dishonoring a holy ceremony is worthy of death for a member of the Church. You are well past the hope of redemption. If you have any grace remaining, you will willingly offer your life as atonement for this crime.
No, this isn't what we were told would happen. We've been deceived!
It's no use arguing. Whatever your excuse, the punishment stands.
May your souls find peace as they return to the goddess.
Wait, please! The goddess would never forgive you for our execution!
Monster. We know you've already slaughtered many of our fellow brethren like this.
This concludes the investigation. Please remove these poor lost souls from my sight.
That's that, I suppose. The assassination attempt, the attack on the Holy Mausoleum. It was all the Western Church's doing. That masked knight who led the attack somehow managed to disappear without a trace.
The Church of Seros clearly isn't as unified as it would hope to appear. It seems the Bishop of the Western Church was always opposed to the Church being ruled centrally from Garreg Mach. Perhaps they hope to remove the Archbishop in order to completely strip the Central Church of its authority.
What?
Oh, that's right. Geralt mentioned that you were raised without any exposure to the Church. In order to function more efficiently, the Church of Seros is split into several smaller entities. The Central Church is the largest, and leads the organization from Garreg Mach.
The Western Church extends from Castle Gaspar, where Lord Lenato rebelled, into the far west. They can be found just beyond the most renowned stronghold of the kingdom, the fortress city of Aryan Road.
It seems the Knights have been tasked with subduing the leaders of the Western Church. We may be given the opportunity to help them with their mission.
To think, our own professor was born in Fodman, and yet knew nothing of the Church. I never imagined explaining something so basic to an instructor of mine. You're something of a special case, are you not?
How strange that the Archbishop would ask someone like that to lead her students. There's clearly more to that decision than we know.
Yes.
Lady Rhea is pretty scary sometimes. But to execute that whole group, just like that? It seems harsh, even for her.
If one of us does something bad, I wonder what she would do to us! Professor, do you agree with the Archbishop's actions?
There you are, Professor. It seems Lady Rhea would like a word with you. Come with me.
the Archbishop lives. Not that I had ever placed much faith in those swine from the Western Church.
I have news, both good and bad. The remains of Saros were not in a tomb. However, something else was. The Sword of the Creator.
Ah, the weapon wielded by that thief, the King of Liberation.
Thief? Huh. At any rate, it is now in the hands of the Academy's new professor. I doubt you will be surprised to hear that the crest stone had already been removed from the sword when it was found.
How the hell did she get all the way out here so fast? I mean, I know she's got warp powder, but... Or is this like... Is this like a little bit further forward in time? Whatever.
As expected, it would be foolish to keep both in the same location.
There's more. The professor was able to awaken the sword's true power. Even without the crest stone, the sword glowed red. The professor's crest is compatible. There is no mistaking it.
Absurd. Using a relic without its crest stone should be impossible. The King of Liberation's bloodline should not even...
Yeah, it's not his bloodline that has the power.
They must be allowed to keep it, for now. I do not have enough information about the professor to act. As for your request, I assent. The Death Knight is at your command. Use him well.
Good. I believe I will enjoy this a great deal.
I cannot thank you enough for defeating those invaders in the Holy Mausoleum, and especially for protecting the Sword of the Creator. That sword is one of the hero's relics, and the most precious artifact in the Church's possession. It is also a weapon of terrifying power. For now, I will entrust the sword to you. Please, use it wisely.
Oh yeah, here's the most powerful weapon we have in our arsenal. I'm just going to entrust it to you, a complete stranger. That's just hilarious. I mean, from her point of view, I know why she's entrusting it to Byleth. But it was just hilarious how it must look deceptive. And you'll see how he reacts in a second.
Lady Rhea, wait. Do you truly mean to give the Sword of the Creator to this stranger? Surely it is not the sort of thing one hands over so readily, even to someone who has the ability to wield it. If someone like Nemesis were to appear again, all of Fodlan would be consumed by war.
Who is Nemesis?
Nemesis, the King of Liberation. He is an ancient king of mankind who was defeated by Saros over 1,000 years ago. When Fodlan was attacked by wicked gods, it is said that the goddess gifted Nemesis with the Sword of the Creator. Nemesis used that sword to defeat the wicked gods, saving all of Fodlan. Henceforth, he was dubbed the King of Liberation. However, his power began to corrupt him until he himself turned to the darkness. Saint Saros was forced to destroy him. Lady Rhea, I beg you to reconsider. Given a little more time, we could more accurately assess this stranger's abilities.
No. I have faith, Seteth. Faith that our friend here will not be corrupted by wickedness. Since the death of Nemesis, none have been able to wield the Sword of the Creator. Now, after all those long years of being sealed away, it has returned and found a new master.
I understand. As you wish, Lady Rhea.
No, he doesn't. He's just assenting.
There you have it, Professor. See that you do not betray the trust the Archbishop has seen fit to bestow upon you.
The Sword of the Creator? The King of Liberation? Each tale is more confusing than the last. And I really can't read that Rhea at all. That sword is clearly precious. So why is she so keen to gift the thing to you?
Yeah, strange, yes.
I feel as though we have become entangled in a mystery. Then there is one more thing that has been plaguing me. The Sword of the Creator. It somehow feels distinct from other relics we have seen. Such as the one that... Oh goodness, what was her name? Cat...
Catherine? Cat. Catherine.
Yes, her. The sword of the Creator is different from her Thunderbrand in one key way.
It has no stone.
It bears a hole, where something should have been, but is no more.
Yes, the crest stone, which kind of acts like a battery to the weapons, is missing.
I despise not knowing what is going on. It frightens me. And yet, I place my trust in you. I must. Whatever comes to pass. Please swear to cut a path that is your own.
Alright. Now back to the monastery.
Part 1. White Clouds. Verdant Rain Moon.
Oh, Miklan.
Tower of Black Winds.
Now we should
The
get...
ceaseless rains that satiate the verdant landscape of Fodlan are accompanied by fierce winds and mighty roars of thunder. This abundance of rain, sparkling as it falls against beams of emerging sunlight, is a constant reminder to the people of Fodlan that nature is ever wild and unpredictable. For when the rain finally does take pause, the clouds part and give way to a glorious rainbow.
Stardew Valley. Oh well. Go on, Byleth, run, run, run.
I have a new mission for you, Professor.
Oh yeah, Miklan.
I would like for you to take your students into Kingdom territory to eliminate some thieves.
They stole a hero's relic from House Gautier of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, the Lance of Ruin. Their leader's name is Miklan. He is apparently a disowned son of House Gautier.
Why must the church eliminate him? It's the same answer either way I pick, so...
This skirmish involves a holy relic, and is therefore more than a single noble is capable of resolving. The hero's relics are immensely powerful weapons. We must meet this threat with adequate force. Unfortunately, most of the Knights of Seiros are away from the monastery, purging the apostates of the Western Church. So we are entrusting you with this mission. After all, you wield the Sword of the Creator, which is more than capable of opposing any relic.
The Sword of the Creator is a powerful weapon well beyond the other relics. You have nothing to fear.
Well, yeah, it was made from an entirely different source.
However, to ensure that no harm comes to the students, we will also send the monastery's most skilled individuals to aid you.
Oh, Gilbert.
I must remind you that you are expected to conduct yourself in a manner befitting the wielder of that holy sword.
Okay, so I can't slap around Gilbert. Right.
Also, you should know that Professor Hanneman has been looking for you. That is all.
Professor, I heard about our mission for this month. A thief with a hero's relic is worrisome, but with you at our side, I'm certain we can handle him. After all, you have the Sword of the Creator. It was allegedly wielded by Nemesis, the King of Liberation. If the legends are true, you hold the power to stand against entire armies. A band of thieves should be nothing. Even the most elite Imperial forces or the Knights of Seiros could not hope to defeat you.
I'd never come to that.
Is that so? Even if those forces were to hurt someone precious to you? Can you say with full confidence that you would not turn your sword on them if that were to happen? You know, your power does not lie solely in the Sword of the Creator. You are stronger and more terrifying than you realize. Professor, when we leave the monastery, will you still think of yourself as my teacher?
Yeah, if we left the monastery?
Never mind. I'm being thoughtless with my words. For now, let's just focus on the problem at hand.
Good of you to come, Professor. I've heard much about you lately. Specifically, that you are able to awaken the sword of the Creator's power. Thusly, it seems the true nature of your crest has been uncovered. I had, of course, seen your crest before. However, at first, I failed to recognize its true nature. Eventually, it dawned on me that what is visible is perhaps merely a small part of a greater whole. In other words, your crest is too significant to be detected when using normal instruments. After this discovery, I began researching crests that might fit that description, which allowed for a temporary hypothesis. However, I could not be certain. The crest my conclusions led me to was far too unusual. A crest thought to have disappeared from this world in the millennium since the fall of Nemesis, the King of Liberation. The crest of flames. That is what you possess.
Yeah, it's totally not the Fire Emblem. Yes, the title of the game.
Your ability to wield the sword of the Creator has unequivocally proven my hypothesis. A legendary power, dormant since time immemorial, and now resurrected. There can be no doubt that this ancient power resides within you.
Yay! Oh, yeah. Airguard!
Save.
You might want to leave her alone. She might be doing something a bit personal there. Don't look that shocked. Just, you know, she's still a young girl. Who could that be?
A ghost, perhaps? No, that is surely not the case. What is that look upon your face? I am no ghost, if that is what was on your mind.
No, you're either a dragon lagoose or a Manakete.
Who's there?
Yeah, those noises do not lead to...
Professor, what are you doing here?
I heard something.
Oh? Perhaps I was talking in my sleep.
Do you also sleep in your full uniform? Bad dreams?
So you heard me then.
I mean, honestly, not even night clothes are on, it's just full uniform. Like, she just jumped out of bed with full uniform on.
Yes, it was a nightmare. I've had them since I was a child. Stupid, pointless dreams I can't control. It's terribly frustrating.
Anything I can help with?
No, they're just worthless dreams of the past. Talking about it won't change a thing.
You can trust me.
I had a feeling you'd say that. I suppose I could try, but only if you swear not to tell a soul. I appreciate it. I dream of my older brother, paralyzed, helpless. My older sister crying for help that never came. The youngest babbling words beyond meaning. I see my family dying slowly, waiting in the darkest depths for a glimmer of light. I once had 10 siblings, 8 older and 2 younger. Such a large family, and yet I became the heir to the throne. Do you know why?
You're the only one left alive.
Every last one of them was crippled by disease, or lost their mind, or died. I was the only one left who could inherit the throne.
That's awful.
Things kept getting worse. The darkness kept getting darker. In the end, I was the only one who survived. The nightmares are a reminder to never forget. to never allow such terrible things to happen again.
Never again.
Even now, I'm the only one who can carry the weight of the Adrestian Empire. The future of the Empire, of everything, depends on me. I shared more than I intended to. I suppose there's something in the air tonight. I've never told anyone about my past before. Please, forget I said anything. Sleep well, my teacher.
A birthday. Oh, good. Sure, tea party. I have no idea what she'll like, but...
Thank you for your invitation. To what do I owe this surprise? Thank you. Oh, what fun.
Right, let's see if I can guess them.
Yeah.
Did you find the bridge?
Oh.
Okay.
Huh?
Things you find romantic? The opera?
Yeah.
Well, she was in the opera, so...
Yeah.
New gambit, relaxing at the sauna, heart racing memories.
Thanks for the treat. Come by the infirmary anytime you need anything. I'll be waiting, Professor.
I could look up a sheet to find out what the answers are, but I like to guess. To try and see, yeah. All it costs you is a cup of tea I never fucking use anyway, so. Petra!
Yeah. Huh? Professor?
What are you doing?
Please take my apologies. I lost time while I was training. There are not many chances for real fighting here. My body is more weak than it was. Weaker, I mean. I will keep training now. I hope your night is good.
You should get some rest.
I need to have more training. There are things that I have not done yet. Things that have to be done. For the future. I have to try with hardness. Training, studying, socializing. I will not always be having time to do those things. And speaking the language of Fodlan, I worry I will never be doing it just right.
Why try so hard?
Why? Because the position of Bridget is weak. Fodlan and Dagda are big. Bridget is a small island in the middle of them. Bridget has great beauty, but little power. We will not have, will not survive unless we get more strength. I will lead Bridget, and so I have responsibility. I have to have more strength than anyone.
Perhaps you're right.
Yes, that is why I have to give it my best try.
She wouldn't
I
accept
am
the
an
other
ally of
answer.
everyone, and I have belonging at the Officer Academy. That is also why I try with hardness. You can always be counting me. I mean, counting on me. But you should know that one of these days will be when I return to Bridget. Before that day, do not try stopping me from trying. And please, keep watching over me. With you, I can try with more hardness than I could alone.
Yeah, but you should still get some fucking rest.
It seems I am discovered. I suppose that means assassination is out of the question. At least for now.
Assassination?
Unusually watchful. Difficult to steal upon in slumber. Perhaps an odorless, tasteless poison. Lady Edelgard certainly took interest in a difficult one this time.
Why are you following me?
I suppose that question does warrant a response, considering it may mean your life. The answer requires me to explain some of the complex internal politics of the Empire. Are you familiar with Volkard von Arundel? He is Lady Edelgard's uncle. You may also know him as Lord Arundel, the Empire's regent. Many years ago, he took Her Majesty and fled to the Kingdom of Fargus. Then after a time, he returned to seize power. Joining forces with Prime Minister Eyre and my father, Lord Arundel rendered Emperor Ionius IX politically impotent. Lady Edelgard is Ionius IX's daughter. I cannot begin to fathom the depth of her sadness at his betrayal. I see something of Lord Arundel in you. When I look at you, I feel I can almost see a second self lurking beneath the surface. It is as if you are in constant dialogue with something inside your heart. Something with desires very different from your own. Does that description feel familiar to you at all? Because to me, you seem unpredictable. As though you could turn traitor at any moment.
Nope, not familiar at all. There might be something to that. Yeah, there might be something to that because, you know, I'm constantly talking to Sophus. Why lie? Yeah, we've got Sophus inside us.
The more I learn about you, the less I like. I had thought you might be of use to Lady Edelgard, but now I am beginning to think you may, through no fault of your own, present too great a risk.
Says that Eloy.
I hope you will prove me wrong, Professor. I would hate for this to come to bloodshed.
Anybody else want to talk to me? No. Oh, is Byleth ready to... Nope. Is it Petra then? Oh, she has a chance to get to Bishop. 30%. Faith of A. Hang on, it was like 3% chance. So does the XP meter on the faith affect the chance? Okay. I'd rather get up to B plus, where it's going to be about 60 odd %. What's Edelgard's chances of... She has no chance of becoming either. Okay. And oh, Bernie, what's her chance of becoming Fortress Knight? B and B. Or Axe is at C, Heavy Armor's at C, so she is still a wee bit away. And she's progressing at a decent rate. If I get her pass as well, that'd be kind of funny, but... And she's going to need riding, because she's going to become a great knight, so I might as well get her pass. A Fortress Knight who can pass is kind of fucking hilarious. But no, nobody I want to...
A stone? A stone. I do not understand. Yet, as I think of it, the pounding in my chest grows faster still. But is that me? Or is it you?
Oh, is this one not open now?
Hey, I could use a hand.
Ah, I've got to take that down to Yuri. Okay. Okay. Let's only see. Yeah. I guess it's Hubert and Petra. Let's get Hubie. If I stay any longer, Hubert's just going to overflow. Oh well, Hubert, you can.
Thanks. I'm glad I asked you.
Mercedes. Her face looks familiar.
That'll be Felix.
The Western Church. The Central Church. They believe in the same goddess, but oppose one another. Fodlan is a complicated place.
Yes.
I am sorry that the kingdom's unrest did not stop with Lord Lonato. Professor, the hero's relics are incredibly powerful. Please, be on your guard.
What's up? An intermediate seal. I don't really need intermediate seals, but Ingrid, Leonie, and Dimitri, and Lorenz. She's pretty fast. She could probably double folk, but she's not got much in the way of defense, and she's not got much motivation either. I don't know if motivation affects. Right, now for the average search, the monastery for things to pick up. Well, I can do fishing now. That's Petra's room. Hey, Bernie Bear.
I'm secretly eating cake.
I'll take your word for it, Bernie. I totally don't mistrust you at all.
You're getting pretty good at talking through the door, Professor.
Is this your needle and thread?
I've been looking for this.
How many gifts to give you?
Wow, thank you so much.
Maxed out motivation. Didn't even have to take her to dinner. What was that? Oh, it was a candle. stairs. Was that Constance giving me the thing that lets me see what house each lost item belongs to? Felix, I found your sword belt, man.
Think of it. The sword of the Creator, belonging to the ancient King Nemesis. You have to master it as soon as you can. I can't wait to face off against such a legendary weapon.
Is this your sword belt?
That's mine. Thank you for finding it.
Okay. Can I recruit you?
Join me for some training sometime. I'm interested in your sword technique. I might like to become your student someday, but not today.
Okay, so I have the speed, but I don't have the sword to get him. And I'll never have the sword because I am not training up sword in this route. I mean, I've had all the students in every fucking route so far, apart from Silver Snow. So I don't plan on recruiting
I heard
all.
about the things you did. I'm so glad Lady Rhea is safe. I figure you're a great person after all, Professor.
I'm pretty sure there's a lost item for him. A picture of Rhea or something. And I'm going to have to run back and find him again afterwards.
Hey, Teach, I hear you were able to use the Sword of the Creator. That means... What does that mean? Could it mean that you're a descendant of Nemesis, the King of Liberation?
No. It just means, well, no. That'll be too much spoilers. Even for me.
That's so.
Ah, there you go, that's for Cyril.
Hey, I heard about the things you did. I'm so glad Lady Rhea is safe. I figure you're a great person after all, Professor. Hey, that's mine. Thanks for finding it.
I will give that to Yuri, but I'm not recruiting him.
Impressive.
My mistake. The next mission is to rout bandits in the kingdom, is it not? I find the idea unsettling. Though the bandits have captured a large prize, they are insignificant in and of themselves. The matter would be more appropriately dealt with by Margrave Gautier or the Fargus royal family. I grant that I am most likely jumping at shadows, but I fear that if Fargus is weakened, the tipped scales will lead to widespread unrest.
Yeah, again, I am not recruiting her. She's too overpowered. I'll do her mission, but I am not recruiting her. She's way too overpowered. I want to see what it's like with these absolutely out of the elements characters.
Awful. Just awful what happened with the Rite of Rebirth. The infirmary. Well, it was a mess. Things are finally calm again, and so I've come here to unwind. Let me tell you, I put all of my knowledge to use keeping those kids alive. Still, the truth of it is that when someone faces death for the first time, well, they figure out who they are. They learn if they can do it again. We can't lose them, Professor. Not to battle or to cowardice. If you can keep them going, then I will too.
I will protect them, yeah. You have the faith I need. 32. All I need is 3 faith trains. And there should be three faith trainers around. And just cross my fingers and hope I get a great or a perfect on one of them. to get that extra points tipped over. Flynn, hello.
Why is that fish so still? Wait, is it swimming sideways? Perhaps it is resigned to its woeful fate of being plucked from the water and eaten.
Ah, Professor, you are so outgoing with all of the students.
Yeah, says the little girl who is fond of eating fish. Is probably the reason why it's so woeful about that.
I would like to have more opportunities to connect with you, though I'm certain my brother would disapprove. Might you help me with a favor?
Sure. Oh, the saint statues are unlocked. Right, okay. I've already maxed them out though. This is a new game plus. There's nothing for me to do with them. But I've already got them maxed out. Linthart.
I've been hearing about you a lot lately. Word on the street is you wield some amazing sword.
Yeah, you were there when I got it.
If you ever want to sell it to me, I'd pay top G. Just kidding. Sorta. It's, not for sale, is it?
No.
Hey, how about a favor?
Like that. Yep, you're a white magic trainer. Oh, I already had enough trade secrets. Yeah, and you're a white magic trainer, and Rhea's a white magic trainer, so that's 3 white magic trainers. Including Manuela. Silver golden. I can make the 96, the 97. Well, I got 96 from the free trainer sessions. And all these for greater or perfect to increase the amount of XP, and boom, I will get that extra one. Sweet apple blend tea. Did I get the blacksmith yet?
You there?
When the hell does the blacksmith open up?
Hey! Hey, Professor. Don't you think everyone's making too big a fuss over these crests, or heroes' relics, or whatever they're called? How important can that stuff really be?
Not sure.
Personally, I don't even care that I don't have a crest. I'll take muscles over crests any day. Heck, I'll take muscles over a hot meal. Actually...
I won't get him. Since I'm using magic, you'll only be able to use reason or faith that I'll try to recruit. And I'm also going to get flying built up as well, because I want to make her a dark flyer at some point to get that class out of the way. Just so I can master it for later. Someone adores sweets. Annette. Mercedes.
The Leicester Alliance is
Lysithia.
governed through roundtable conferences between the 5 most prominent allied dukes, the 5 great lords. First and foremost is Duke Regan, the Alliance's leader. Joining him are the heads of House Goneril, House Gloucester, and House Ardelia. Lastly, there is the newest addition, Margrave Edmund. These 5 each have voting power in the conferences. Before House Edmund, it was House Daphne that was counted amongst the 5. However, it is said that the head of that family relinquished their vote to House Edmund, which had only recently risen to significance.
Yeah, so House Goneril, House Ardelia, House Regan is Claude. Let's see, Margrave Edmund is Marianne's stepfather, or not stepfather, adoptive father. And let's see, Gloucester would be Lorenz. So all 5 children of the ruling families are actually kicking about the school.
Is it true that Lady Rhea entrusted the sword of the Creator to you? I can hardly even fathom you being capable of wielding something of such power. Just who are you anyway?
Anyway, is this your Encyclopedia of Sweets?
Hey, that's mine. Thank you for finding it.
I'll come back with an further when I complete Constance's quest.
I thought school life would be peaceful and quiet, with a sprinkle of drama to keep things interesting. But since you arrived, it's been one thing after another. Is that just a coincidence, I wonder?
I believe so.
Oh, I was just kidding. Anyway, as I said before, I do like having a little drama in my life. Professor, if you're heading to the kingdom, I would recommend taking a coat. It's chilly, even at this time of year. It also rains a fair bit. Don't get caught out there without protection, or you're sure to catch a cold.
She wants faith or a reason. My reason should be high enough. It should be if a magic is.
Professor, hi. I have a request for you, if that's okay. So, I want to join your class, please.
Okay.
Huh? Really? Oh, thank you. I'm so happy right now. I just know I'll be able to learn all sorts of things with your guidance. I can't wait. Hey, Professor, did you happen to see that man I was looking for earlier? I just spotted him by the dining hall, but then he ran away.
Is that your father?
To be honest, he's my father. He's using a different name now, but there's no mistaking it. It's him. I know it is. Father, I found you at last.
Yeah, so I'm going to recruit anybody who's recruitable, as in who needs reason or faith to recruit, but possibly flying to if I get it up before time skip. But I'm not going to raise my skills to get them. I might see what I can get naturally. Sylvain was easy because I'm playing the female Byleth, which I'm only doing because I want to do one run with Byleth in every house, male, and then one run with Byleth female in every house, and then after that it'll be male Byleth only.
Swinging a sword about in the Holy Mausoleum? The potential for damage is too great to imagine.
Get them out of view.
I sincerely hope the saints' coffins were not damaged.
Seriously, it's like two blumps are coming out her chest.
Were you using magic? I've heard
Yes.
you weren't, but it's torture not being able to go inside the Holy Mausoleum for an entire year.
Oh, I'll get your pillow.
Were you using magic? Oh,
The next run I do will probably be the Kingdom Blue Light. Is that Blue Light? Azure Moon. And I'll probably be in Maddening mode, and then I'll probably, maybe, possibly recruit people in.
I need a favor. Yes?
Oh, I can select someone to send off. Let's send off Armored Knight Bernie to somebody. Somebody's going to get there and be like, what the fuck is this? Or Casper as a Cavalier, or Edelgard as a Mage, or Annette as a Monk, Lysithia as a Mage. She's going to become a Falcon Knight, or a Pegasus Knight, so. Anna as a Thief, who's got an immediate seal on her. Would that seal go with them? Annette, Sylvain as a Brigand. He's going to become a Wyvern Rider, so I'm Wyvern Lord. Priest Petra? Send off Priest Petra, or Anna with an intermediate seal. Pegasus Knight Dorothea. Priest Petra. Oh, so I can select something from my inventory that I can send off. I can't send off my chalice at beginnings. I can send off this bowl that nobody can use. Sure. Just there. Okay, it'll still be available. So is Petra still available to use for me?
So, you have a crest too, eh, Professor? Does that mean you're descended from nobility? You've certainly got the look for it. I sure do wish there were more nobles like you, Professor. A teacher, a mercenary, and so very mysterious. How could a girl ever get enough?
In your case, Dorothea, probably never. You're insatiable. Oh. A platinum fish. A Garfium. Beginner seal. I just ain't no fucking Petra as a mage. Some poor cunt's gonna have this Petra mage turn up in their game. Dorothea's items just near here. Ah, that's for Petra, and Dorothea's lost item should be sitting there. No. Remember Dorothea's item being nearby.
Hello.
Not Sylvain's. He should be in the Knight's Hall. Petra, where should be at this fucking time of the month?
Really?
Or this month.
Ah, Professor. Geralt was looking for you.
Where is he?
It seems he has gone off somewhere. If he is not in his room, then surely someone has seen him. Ask around. I have something to ask of you. I have something to ask of you.
That's a bow.
I am trusting you. You must be rather bewildered by the power that was hidden within. However, know that I believe in you. I have no doubt that you will use that power justly. You will most certainly fulfill the grand destiny that the goddess has seen fit to grant you. May I ask a favor of you? May I ask a favor of you?
Right, get some more tea. Hers is chamomile.
I'm pleased to have been invited.
But you don't get offered the chance to give her chamomile.
I am grateful.
You only get a chance of tea of saints in this one.
Of course.
Overcoming the weaknesses.
I see. Yes,
Existence of Crest, Opera, Monastery Mysteries.
I see.
Okay, mysteries it is.
Of course.
Cooking, perfect recipes, our ambition. Your ambitions? Oops.
How quickly this delightful time has passed. However, we must return to our work.
Perfect recipes then, might be what she wanted. I'm just guessing here, so. I want to see how much I remember of them. See if I can get their topics right. Well, this guy chatty again. Nope. Talk to him once and that's him.
Oh, Professor, are you looking for Captain Gerald? I just saw him in the Knight's Hall a little while ago. He was talking with a female knight, but I didn't get a good look at who she was.
Catherine. Can I recruit you yet?
Hey, I hope we get a chance to practice together when you find the time. I know I'm in a different class, but you're the only other person here who's learned from Captain Gerald.
I'm pretty sure my strength is high enough. It's my lance. It's an issue for her. She needs a C in lance to recruit, and my lance is only at D. But D plus if you get her to... Yeah, so if I get my lance up by one more thing, because I got her C support, I should be able to recruit her.
Oh my! The crest of flames? Could it really? Yes, the actual crest of flames! No, that is quite enough. I should compose myself. I must remain objective in my research. Objective, professional.
I respect your self-control.
The scandal with the Western Church troubles me. We cannot afford to let ourselves be swept along, and yet...
He has reason. Yeah, that'll put me up to a C in reason. The bow is only for Bernie and Mercedes. Ash needs the lance for whatever reason.
Don't you think Professor Hanneman's been acting a bit strange? Maybe he's made some kind of big discovery.
He should be authority and charm. I might be able to just straight up recruit him.
Ah, Professor, hello. I have a quick question for you. Would you consider adding me to your class? I'd also like to talk to you about my future and stuff.
Fine.
Really? Oh, thank you. I'll study and train as hard as I can. Thanks so much.
Like I said, if I could just happen to have the skills, authority is just one of the ones I happen to raise.
Professor Hanneman, maybe he's made some...
Right, so we have Ignatz in our class now. I'm never going to use him, but that gives me access to his paralog. And I don't think the reward is that great, but I'll have Raphael as a assistant in that, even though I can't control him, he'll be a green unit. Well, not green unit, but he'll be...
The assassination attempt on Lady Rhea, the theft of a hero's relic. I am up to my ears in foul news of recent. Speaking of, there's a terrifying rumor swirling around Garreg Mach these days. Apparently, a spirit of death wielding a huge scythe has been kidnapping young maidens. Will the madness never end?
Yeah, why is he kidnapping random girls? He's only should be looking for Flayn, and he knows who Flayn is. I didn't get that part ever, really. How does that? Well, we now have Annette and Ignatz, so she came with a billion, a training axe and a vulnerary, which she's never going to use. An iron bow, we'll leave him with his bow for his paralog. All the reports are not with Byleth, so it's not going to affect her recruitments in any way. And the fact you can just straight up recruit Ignatz is just telling him how much authority she has. That is B class. Yes, and I think it's charm for him as well. Charm or speed. If it's speed, no wonder I pass it. But I got enough faith and authority to pass any check for them. And there's a couple people you need faith as a recruitment option. I mean, only Ignatz has authority. Right, I'll clean up the statue of the saints in a minute. Hi, Casper.
I heard a relic was stolen. If this had something to do with a family conflict, I don't think I could choose a side.
If it's a clear guilty party, we can't allow a healer's relic to be stolen. We can't allow a healer's relic to be stolen.
What if it's some kind of powerful weapon? I want one too. I know relics aren't easy to come by, but I'd still like to get my hands on one.
Yeah, Casper. Does he get a relic weapon actually?
This has been my first time to the Kingdom's North. I hear the people of North are cold and have much loneliness. Professor, I hear you have worked as a mercenary in the Kingdom. Did you find joy in this? You cannot remember? Is that having possibility? I have amazement.
Exotic feather, so Sylvain and Yuri. So exotic feathers for Bridget, for Petra.
I had lost the place of this. You have my thanks.
Now I still got to try and find a gift to give Lintar and Lysithia to get their motivation up to full, to save me some activity points in the canteen. This guy blocks me in again, I'm going to fucking knock his head off. I swear to God, if you try to block me in, I'm going to kill you. Hubert and Edel, yes.
For a hero's relic to be stolen, it's unheard of.
And just last month, the sword of the Creator was almost stolen too.
Also quite unheard of. What?
For House Gautier to invite us onto their land, they must be desperate. But at least we'll have the stalwart knights ready to stand around and watch us do all the work.
I like Hubert's point of view in that. Right, Anna's going to be my dancer, so I need to invite her to tea and get her charm up.
I have heard that someone from House Gautier, one of the Kingdom of Fargus's noble families, is causing some sort of commotion. What a complete disgrace to the nobility.
Right, I should have enough charm, possibly, to get him to look at me. I'll put him on mission assistance this month to try and lower his requirements.
Indeed.
Can I recruit you straight up though?
It would seem that your reputation is on the rise. Even Lady Rhea has taken a liking to
Nope,
you.
I don't meet either requirement.
It's a shame I am not in your class, but I suppose I am content with my current
He should be reason actually, not... Yeah, he should be reason and charm. And I should have a reason of... It was C soon. Yeah, charm is 23, and if I get support with him, it should drop it down enough for me to get him.
I have a request. Hail, Professor. If I may introduce myself, I am Gilbert. My life has been spent as a dedicated knight. I am to accompany you on your assignment.
Wait, what's over there? Oh, that's an item for somebody. Right, okay.
I may have slowed a step in recent years, but I pledge to you the full extent of my abilities.
Which is basically you getting blasted by mages before we even get to the boss. It's a pleasure to meet you.
No, Professor. The pleasure is all mine, I assure you.
I literally had to toss him around with reposition to keep him out the way of mages. Oh, hang on. Lance, I could get Lance training off of you. Good. Heavy armor as well. That is going to be the next path in the next playthrough is heavy armor. Careful. Marianne. Not Maribel. Maribel's awakening.
Professor, please leave Sylvain alone for the time being. The thing is, the bandit's leader who stole the relic is Sylvain's disinherited older brother.
I won't be able to recruit you, but you've got a Pegasus horseshoe lying about somewhere this month. I remember that one. It's when you're standing there, there's a Pegasus horseshoe I gotta come bring back to you. Oh, that's for the smithy. Smithy's open!
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Oh, come to think of it, last month there was something to report, wasn't there? Thanks, I never realized that bandits had entered. I'm not a great guard after all, am I? I hope you will forgive me one day.
Hey, Smithy's open, thank fuck.
Would you help me out? Knew I could count on you. Hey there.
Ah, thank fuck. So, 8 in particular I want to forge up. Aeroguard and Byleth have just got lances because they're going to become Dark Knights eventually. But I want Byleth to be a Gremary, and maybe Aeroguard a Gremary, or one be a good Dark Knight, one be a Gremary, but I'm going to master both classes for them, so just sitting there for them. That only becomes Iron Gauntlets, okay. Hubert, Aura Knuckles is what I want for you, but I need more Arcane Crystals, because that will stack well with your magic ability. So your Steel Gauntlets are not going anywhere. Your Steel Gauntlets are staying as Steel Gauntlets. Training Gauntlets Plus only give you more hit chance, don't care. Killer Knuckles are the best. So none of your things are getting upgraded. I want to get Killer Knuckles. Training Gauntlets don't give a fuck for. Well, just to get the extra durability on them. 90 durability with 10% extra hit rate for 4 smithing zones.
Is this it? There you go.
Right. Minibow Plus is all you can get out of that. More might, more crit. Steel Bow. Either up to Longbow, which needs Wood Steel, or Steel Bow Plus. We'll see. Again, for Linthart, I want to hit Aura Knuckles. And Bolt Axe would be good for Linthart as well. But he doesn't have the requirements to wield it, B class and axes, so there's no point in upgrading it for him. Right, Training Lance Plus just reduces weight. Killer Lance, yes, it weighs a lot more though, but it loses durability as well, gains might and gains a shit ton of crit, so yeah, we're going to leave that. Steel Lance Plus is just a straight upgrade, and Horsehair Plus is just a straight upgrade, just the hit chance and crit, but having that extra hit chance against the Death Knight would be useful. Burn Bear Killer Axe sounds fun. Does anybody ever use the Venom Axe? I mean, apart from Venom Stones being a pain in the arse to find, the only advantage it offers over an Iron Axe is the fact that it can poison folk. Bernie's case, just a Steel Axe Plus would be useful. I'm just looking at how many armor stones, smithing stones I have, and trying to calculate what I want to do. Hand Axe Plus or a Short Axe. I can buy Short Axes later, whereas a Hand Axe Plus would be useful right now. For the extra durability for one thing, but I'll wait until its durability goes down before I upgrade it. Mace Plus, the extra hit would be useful, but an Armored Knight's not that hard to hit. And the Training Axe, less weight. Bernie's not really needing the less weight, but for the cost of it.
There you go.
Dory could do with a magic lance, but there's none. There is no magic lance apart from one you get in Hubert's. Paralog. So I'll wait till their durability goes down and then I'll forge them up. When the durability goes down, I'll then forge them rather than repair them, and that'll get the stuff back up. Yeah, your lance is way down. So giving you an Iron Lance Plus would be useful.
Is this it? There you go.
Even though if you're not going to use it right now, it's still useful to have it. Iron Bow is getting down, but I'll forge it up after the next battle. Right, so everything... Got any rusted things that are actually weapons and not iron weapons. Well, this Iron Bow is way the fuck down as well. And so is that Steel Lance. So I might forge them up later when I can start buying the smithing stones.
Come back anytime.
But yeah, yes.
Welcome.
I have a bunch of...
Please come again.
Make sure all my bullions are actually out of my inventory. Give over those rusted gauntlets. Chest key, store, spirit dust, store. I have not used a single stat booster yet. I am waiting until I need to use them. Petra, you don't need the bow anymore because you have magic to attack with, so... I am going to make Petra into a trickster. Is it not trickster, yeah, no, dancer, sorry. Dancer, so a sword and magic is what she'll be using. Is it? No, was it? No, Anna. No, Anna's going to be the trickster. Petra's going to be the dancer, that's what it was. Yeah, so she's learning magic. And all that, so she can become the dancer when the time comes. So yeah, it's Petra I need to give the tea time to. And you have not. Oh, you have an intermediate seal that you stole.
Welcome.
I still have trade secrets well left over.
This one?
Damn it.
One? Thank you. Please come again.
Right. Well, you're supposed to have a horselet at that point. I'm pretty sure yes.
I could use your help.
That's the merchants who appear here and give me tea and gifts that I can buy to give to students. Yes! As well as bait for the fishing and all that shit. Now the Pegasus horseshoe should be up here somewhere that I give to Ingrid. Or is it in the church?
The coffin of Saros in the Holy Mausoleum should have held her remains. Instead, it held the sword of the Creator. What could it mean?
Big plot spoilers, Ferdinand, actually, if I told you that. Now I have something Marianne's, don't I?
Some people are unhappy because they don't have the crest they want. And some are unhappy because they have a crest they never asked for.
Right, that's Sylvain's and that's Marianne's.
What's this?
Oh. Honeycomb. Cares for horses. Oh, Pegasus! Ah, that's what it was. Yeah, that's what hers was. Ingrid's. Anyway, recruit. Is she not Faith?
Oh, Professor. Hello. Excuse me. I have to go.
No, she was riding. That's what it is. She likes riding because she cares for her. Yeah, that's it. You'd think Marianne's Faith, given how faithful she is to the...
Hello there.
Professor, The thing is...
Yeah, your lost item. Correct home.
Yes, that's mine. Thank you very much. I've been looking for it.
I should have read that description much better. I would have known that it was hers.
Hello?
If I'd seen the Pegasus part, I would have known it was hers. But yeah, that's dumbass me.
The head of the Western Church holds the title of Bishop. That's not as distinguished as an Archbishop, such as Lady Rhea, but it still comes with a fair amount of authority. If someone in that position plotted an assassination, I cannot help but think it must have been instigated by some outside force.
Who would that be? Tomasolin? Yes, Tomasolin. Who would that be? Look at that eye of yours. Look at that right eye of yours. Yes. Who's a suspicious individual right here?
There are bishops in the Eastern Church as well, but to speak frankly, they do not have much impact. They are under the influence of both the Archbishop and the Leicester Alliance, so their ability to voice grievances is quite limited.
Yes. Totally not suspicious, old man. Yes. Look at that eye of yours. If freakishly it turns. It's like a dead eye there or something.
Oh, that man I walked past earlier. That wasn't Lord Rodrigue, was it?
Yes.
House Fraldarius is a powerful noble family, linked to the founding of Fargus. Lord Rodrigue, its current leader, is a magnificent warrior. He's known as the Shield of Fargus. A dozen or so years ago, during the Northern Campaign in Srang, he performed splendidly as the king's right hand. Come to think of it, wasn't there someone from House Fraldarius amongst this year's students?
Felix? Catherine, you see my dad?
Oh, Gerald? He said something about visiting a grave. There's a graveyard attached to the monastery, so you'll probably find him there. I can't remember where the graveyard is, but I bet Sedith knows.
It is literally just on the other side of that wall. But okay, I'll go do what the quest says. Your fist and swords, I don't need you.
I am Rodrigue Achille Fraldarius. I bear the great honor of serving as a lord in the kingdom of Fargus. I have come in Margrave Gautier's stead to retrieve their stolen relic. However, as I hear it, a group of students is to attend to this matter. I sincerely hope no harm comes to any of them.
I would have much preferred Rodrigue to Gilbert as like an extra unit. He's a fucking holy knight that has aura. Gilbert is just this fortress knight that runs into mages and gets killed.
I'm so sorry my older brother is causing you all this hassle, Professor. Don't misunderstand. I always thought he was a piece of garbage. But I never thought he'd steal the relic. I can't wait to see his face when he realizes I'm in the group that was sent to take him down.
Yeah, is this yours, by the way?
Oh, that's mine! Oh, thanks, Professor. You really saved the day.
There is a sort of meta that you don't give back the gifts. A lot of items until you want to upgrade their things for free by giving them a load of gifts. I don't give a fuck. I just give them back in the first day. There's a graveyard down there. We're not going there yet because we have to go see Sedith. Oh my freaking god.
Well...
Sedith! Sedith!
We're back. Ah, the graveyard. Of course I know it. It can be a little hard to find.
Yeah.
Would you like me to show you where it is?
Yes. Please.
Very well.
Yeah, it's literally go down the stairs here, turn right, walk out the fucking door, and keep going forward until you see a set of stairs on your left going down. Then that is so hard to say. Turn right, like I said, go through the doors. Through the doors. Keep going forward. Sure. I must have got some veins. Hello again. What happened?
Oh, Professor. I didn't realize you were there. If we keep running into each other like this, people will start to talk. Hey, don't get mad. I was joking. Ah, forget it. What do you need?
Having girl problems?
I fell for that girl recently, but I just wanted to have some fun and leave it at that. So, I told her we should break it off. I guess she was feeling a little more serious than I was. She started crying, and everything got a bit complicated.
You're complicated.
Come on, Professor. Playing around with girls is the most fun a guy can have. Besides, I don't care what you think of me. I don't intend to change how I live my life. I'm a good-for-nothing, if you haven't noticed. But I'm still a noble with a crest. That's all anyone cares about. It's best to avoid getting too serious with fools like that. It only leads to trouble. I'm gonna be forced into an arranged marriage with some random noble woman anyway. By the way, Professor, you didn't know you had a crest, did you?
My father-in-law told me.
I see. I suppose a mercenary wouldn't be concerned with such things.
What was your experience?
Most children who are born to noble families are tested upon birth to see if they bear one. Even descendants of the 10 elites, like myself, can't be legitimate heirs without a crest. That means as children, we're only accepted if we're born with one. The heads of most noble houses keep having kids until they get one with a crest. Those children then grow up to be heads of their houses, and the vicious cycle continues. Do you get it now? To all these commoner girls, I'm just a trophy. Or rather, a stud horse.
They only want you for your bloodline.
See? I knew you'd get it. These girls don't love me. They love the potential rewards of loving me. If I marry a girl, and she gives birth to a child with a crest, that kid might become the next head of House Gautier. But nowadays, with the bloodlines getting weaker, there are a lot of kids like my brother, born with no hope. For ages now, those of us with crests have been envied and desired, but never for who we are. I understand the value of my blood. Believe me, I hate how much I understand it. I know better than to dream of being free from this burden. I'm used to it by now. I used to think I didn't have the right to live freely.
Oh, you don't anymore?
That's right. You know what? I'm a bit jealous. The whole time you were growing up, you never knew you had a crest. You were free. Nobody pretended to like you. I kind of hate you for that. You were a spoiled brat who should pay for that crest. Maybe I'll collect the debt. Gotcha! Wow, you should have seen the look on your face just then. Don't mind me, Professor. After all, ladies love a dark and brooding noble.
There you go, maxed out his... yeah. See, it was worth it to give him that lost item, because it maxed out his motivation now.
Hey, I wanted to ask you to join me, but I couldn't find you. So, here I am. I was thinking we should visit your mother.
You realise I was literally in my bedroom, like every single fucking morning until everybody's up, and then I get up and run around and ask everybody if they've lost this item.
She's resting beneath this humble grave.
Why is a grave here? You know, when I was not born in the monastery, apparently according to you.
Hmm? Oh, of course you would ask that. I wouldn't know where to begin. I suppose I haven't talked much about her.
You can begin at the start.
She was gentle and smart. Oh, so smart. A wonderful cook. Always kind to everyone. And she loved flowers. Whenever I brought her back an unusual flower, her face would light up. I cherish those memories. I can't count how many times she made me happy just by smiling. And she smiled the most when she was pregnant with you. She died right after you were born. She wasn't able to spend much time with you, but she loved you with all her heart. That's the truest thing I know. Never forget it. This ring is the only keepsake I have of her. In time, it will be yours. One day, I hope you'll give this ring to someone you love as well as I love her.
What do you do? Lance. I could get the Lance up to D+ and get Leone.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Didn't tell her name yet. Oh, it gives the full name, Citriiza. Unusual. It shouldn't give her full name until we find out her name. From the DLC quest that gets added in. Right. Knock knock. I'm here to pray. Knock knock. Thank you. Boo to you too. Hello, don't mind me, looking for lost items. Oh, the wyvern rider up there. Never noticed that before. Look at that little wyvern. Oh, he's a cute little wyvern. Ah, don't worry, I'll soon have Sylvain on one. Mercedes! She's bold, so I won't be able to recruit her.
Isn't it strange? Saint Seros's body was missing from her coffin, but they found a sword in its place. Do you think she moved from her coffin and left the sword behind?
Yeah, I think that Saint Seros was like, fuck this shit, I can't be arsed being dead in this coffin. And she just took the lid off and put this sword down there, put the lid back on, and went for a wee wander to get a cup of tea. I don't have any lost items for you. It's just Yuri left that I've got lost items for.
Okay.
I've had a chance to spar with Gilbert of the Knights of Seros before. I couldn't get a single strike in. If that man is accompanying you on your assignment, you can rest assured that no harm will come to you. To be honest, he kind of reminds me of someone. But no, it must be my imagination, right?
Yeah, totally not Annette.
Right. You guys have it bad in your own way. But believe me when I say, we've got it bad too. With all that happened last month, a great many knights were dispatched to the Western Church. And now we must set out for the Eastern Church, located in the far east of the Leicester Alliance. If I must die in Alliance territory, I wish it wasn't in the mountains in the middle of nowhere. I'd much rather go on a sightseeing trip to Deirdre. Oh, you don't know? Deirdre is House Regan's domain. It's called the Aquatic Capital.
Yes, it's where the paralogue for what's her face takes place. Eloise and dumbass that I don't care for. Sure. Oh, Catherine like that. Oh, it's Catherine? Oh, Anna. Yeah, don't worry. Okay. Dimitri. Rhea's pretty strong, yes, but I don't think he would actually believe that. Right, whose faith do I need to put up? Well, we have Petra, Edelgard, and me, who use faith. Hubert needs faith as well, and Ferdinand will need a little bit of faith as well if I want to get up in the. Where's Edelgard? There. Edelgard. Hubert is down there. I know I'll probably need some as well to become Trickster. Yeah, no, we'll get there on time with her. Petra's there. So we could go for Ferdinand von Aya. And Edelgard always needs more faith. Let's see if they have any unique conversation as well.
Our voices are all over the place.
Nope.
We must learn to work together in harmony.
Professor, let me sing for you. Do you not like my voice? It would make a Pegasus dance with joy.
I love your voice, Ferdinand. I could listen to you all day long. And you're almost at E+ for... Yay. I'll worry about getting Ferdinand's faith up later. I want him to become an assassin first. Art. Ignatz. Ash? Ash. Hello, Ash. Can I recruit you yet? Because you're faith.
So the whole plan to attack the monastery was some plot devised by the Western Church? That means they used Lenato.
Yes.
What right do they have to drag a good man like him into their schemes?
Recruit?
Huh? You're inviting me to join your class. I'm really flattered, honestly. But I still have a lot left to learn in my current one.
That's faith, isn't it? No. Charm and Lance. Okay. Oh, it's Lance. Well, I'll get Lance eventually, so...
Okay.
And my charm isn't even high enough to get him, apparently, so whatever.
You have helped me so much.
Yeah, they're all maxed out already. Right. Sometimes an item there. And then just around the corner here. Arcane Crystal. Might be able to get Aura Knuckles for Hubert soon. I can buy Arcane Crystals, but I think it's from the 4th merchant and that won't be till after time skip. Alright, so all that's left to do is Ignatz and Yuri for lost items. Oh, and give Lintar and Bernie items from Rhea. So we'll give Lintar and Bernie the stuff from Rhea.
Were you using magic?
Yeah. Have the lightning herbs.
I'll gladly take this.
And then let's get Bernie Bear.
Hey there.
Oh.
Thank you.
I appreciate your effort.
A tasty baked treat. Oh, that'll do for Lysithia. She likes things like that. And that should get a 50 onto her motivation.
Professor.
Is it true? I can hardly even... For me?
Yep, maxed out motivation without having to go to the canteen. Setith and Leonie have something to say now. That's because they were part of the quest. Probably Catherine as well then, because she was part of the quest. I'll see you in a second, Leonie.
Hi. Don't you think Professor Hanneman's been acting a bit strange? Maybe he's made some kind of big discovery.
Oh.
Don't you think maybe he's... Oh, that's...
Right, okay, that maxed him out. Did I get a second chance to recruit you now?
Gerald was. If there's a problem, I want to help any way I can.
Oops. I don't know.
Okay, I doubt there's anything I can do for him, but I figured I'd ask anyway.
No, I don't get a second chance to recruit her. That's fine. I'll still get my lance up at some point, so... Oh! Somebody wants to talk to me. Ignat's probably, because... Yeah. Bernadetta! Oh, fair enough.
Great weather today. Perfect for shutting yourself inside, don't you think?
Definitely.
I'm glad you get it. With great weather like this, there'll be no one inside to bother us. I love feeling like I'm all alone in the world.
What made you such a recluse?
Oh, that. Well, I guess I can tell you, Professor. My father's obsessed with money. He's only ever seen me as bait for a rich husband. To train me to be a good wife, he'd do things like tie me to a chair.
And then it makes no sense why tying you to a chair would make you a good wife. Unless you get the censored part of that. I don't know why they censored that out.
I tried hard to do as he asked. Honestly, I did. But before I knew it, I just couldn't bring myself to leave my room anymore.
Why not?
I just had this overwhelming feeling of fear all the time. No matter how hard I tried, my father never thought I was good enough. After that, it was just constant scolding. He couldn't say 2 words to me without mentioning how useless I was. An unmarriageable girl. My life was isolated, to say the least. I wasn't allowed to play with other kids, let alone make friends. Soon, I stopped wanting that. I was happiest alone, but even that made him mad. And when he tried to drag me outside, I kicked and screamed so much, I seriously hurt myself. He's calmed down a bit in recent years. His constant torment was replaced with complete indifference. He mostly acts like I don't exist now.
How'd you end up here?
If you can believe it, I was basically kidnapped. My mother ordered an attendant to stuff me in a bag while I was sleeping. By the time I figured out what was going on, I was already here. For a while, I was sure I was going to die.
Yeah, that totally didn't add to the paranoia.
But here I am. Look at me. Still breathing.
Yep.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get you down talking like that about my past. Just forget everything I told you. There's no point in talking about myself anyway. Idiot. Oh, this is why everyone hates you, Bernie.
Nobody hates you. Thank you for confiding.
What? No, it's not. Oh, Professor. How can you be so kind to me? I don't deserve it. I'm sorry. Please don't look at me.
How about I give you a big hug? I can't see you then. That'll scare her right out of her mind. Oh, hang on.
Huh?
Oh. Oh, I know what that's for. That's Constance back there in the greenhouse.
My thank you so much.
Is it I'm avoiding doing anything DLC related other than just the quest it gives you? Because it just gives you basic shit items that nobody cares for. It's not going to affect.
Thank you.
Yeah, hi, you all want to talk? Not caring, not talking to anybody down here.
It's like this.
Nikolai. I know that guy. The guy I
Don't
may be the leader of
care.
a bunch of thugs too. But I'm nothing like that slime bag. A bit. A hero's. I know you've got one.
Here's your lost item.
Oh, you found it.
Done. And when I do the Madden mode run next, it will not be using this at all. Like, not even the quests. I won't be using the quests either, because I want the Madden mode run to be as pure as possible. But I want to see how I compare to Madden mode. And I know enemies get things like Poison Strike and Pass, and oh my god, that sounds fucking horrific, but I just want to see how far I can get in it. Right, Constance was down here. Then I got the big support block to get out the way. Well, that's more strength for somebody. Oh, it's already 2 weeks. And it doesn't matter what I give it, so. Constance?
Mistake. The next mission is to the band the matter I grant that I fear.
Right, lost item.
Yes.
Right. I want to see the battalion guild first. See if there's any C rank battalions.
What do you require?
Knights of Ceres. I think I was looking for a magic one. Yeah, there's no C rank magic, so.
Farewell.
So Anna, Rhea, and Manuela can give me the training I need for. Right, let's get the support block out of the way before we do the food.
We've come such a long way. After all, I was only 4 years old when we first met.
From your perfect memory, Lady Edelgard, I expect nothing short of the utmost precision. Do go on.
Please don't mock me with such frivolous praise. I can hardly recall that day.
Forgive me. I suppose I must have been 6 at the time. I have no recollection of it. My earliest memory of you is of when you were injured. I recall being scolded most sternly by my father. You are Lady Edelgard's servant, he said. You must protect her with your life.
I had no idea. But House Vestra has served House Fresfeld for generations. Given that, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised.
Indeed. After that, I made certain to accompany you wherever you went.
Yep, Hubert, that sounds creepy, man. You should add on the where appropriate tag to that to, you know, make sure nobody thinks you're following the toilet or something like that.
That is until the incident.
Ah, when my uncle, Lord Arundel, defected to the kingdom and took me with him.
The sensation of loss that overcame me on that day defies all description. It was as horrific as if I'd lost all my limbs. I left the city in a mad rush to rescue you. My father sent soldiers to capture me. I fought them off for 3 days, but they did finally manage it. Of course, I was only 10. I never would have reached Ferdiad.
I've never heard that story before. So there are things you've never told me.
It wasn't important.
That's beside the point. I wish to know these things. If there's anything else you're keeping from me, please tell me at once.
Respectfully, I decline.
Why? It's a simple order. I really must
Speaking of your orders, there was a task you gave me earlier which I have yet to carry out. Excuse me.
Like we just dodges the question.
Wait just a moment. I just hope he's not hiding anything too worrisome.
I do like Hubert, but he's it's not particularly wrong with him, but he's just he goes out of his way to seem creepy sometimes. I can't fault for
Caspar,
it.
I've been wondering something. Would you be happier if you were the heir to House Burgleys?
Of course. My brother probably wouldn't be too happy about it, though. I've got nothing against him, and I'd hate to cause him trouble. So I guess it wouldn't make me very happy at all.
You may not want to hear this, but your brother is not a good man. He's lazy and greedy, and has always relied on the knowledge that he would inherit a title. That's my impression of him, anyway.
You don't hold anything back, do you? But to be honest, you're not too far off. He's got good reason for it, though. Our grandfather was really obsessed with his second wife. She has a son who she really wanted to become the heir. In the end, though, my grandfather had to step down sooner than expected, so everything went to my father instead. My brother is still really worried about having his future taken from him.
That's the price of taking your own desires into account when choosing an heir. The concept of nobility is decaying, and it's dragging the Empire into the ground with it.
Wow, this conversation is really going there. You may be right, but it's not like the world is ever going to change, right?
It must. I intend to create a world where the best are free to rise to the top and succeed, regardless of their bloodline. The nobility as it is now could not exist in a world like that. I'll make sure of it.
What do you think would happen to me in that kind of world? Would you appoint me as a general or minister of military affairs?
If you were the best suited for that position, I would.
Right, so my life would pretty much stay the same. I'd still have to train, get stronger, and use my abilities to cut my own path. I don't know what I'm gonna do after we graduate. I guess I'll just have to fight for you.
Is that so?
At the base, the front lines, or wherever we might be fighting, I'll be there with all my might.
Casper is just too hilarious. Right, so he is a Bernie.
Hubert?
Yes?
I wanted to thank you for the other day. You know, when I fainted. Thank you for carrying me back to my room.
That was nothing. It saved me effort in the long run. Leaving you there would have just caused even more trouble.
I guess that's true. Well, thanks. There, I said it, and now I'm going.
Is this why you've been circling me like a vulture for the last several hours?
Vulture's a bit... well, yes.
Yet you would have fled if I'd approached. It seems you will avoid me at almost any cost.
Well, that's...
You don't need to say it. I know. I'm frightening. I'm told so often.
Please don't laugh like that!
Apologies. I will be mindful not to laugh in your presence from now on.
The grin of death itself! Terrifying!
You think so?
Oh no, now you're angry too!
Hardly. I'm sorry to have frightened you.
No, you're not! It's a trick! You're lulling me into a false sense of security! I can't stand it!
Pure Hubert. I do get Bernie's position, but pure Hubert, he was actually genuinely trying to be helpful to her.
She's a lost cause.
Ferdy, what have you got? Caspar. Oh, this is a fun one.
Caspar, I have been waiting.
Ferdinand. Waiting for what?
I am going to give you a lesson on the righteous path of the noble.
Righteous path? What? You have a problem with my path now? You think you're more righteous than me?
That remains to be seen. I heard you stopped a robbery in town the other day. Some despicable thief who was robbing an elderly shopkeeper. Rumor has it you didn't wreak as much havoc as usual.
Hey now, I think you're underestimating me here. When the thief showed up, the old shopkeeper was so scared that he could barely stand. I didn't want the guy to pass out, so I had to stay calm while handling the situation. Rather than fighting, I gave my own money to the thief and told him to get out of there. Or else.
How, magnanimous of you.
The thief fell for it and left the shop. That's when I chased him down. I got my money back and gave that thief a good beating. He won't be back here anytime soon.
Ah, so you walloped the scoundrel. That does sound like you. I am finding this story more plausible. Nevertheless, I think...
Hold on. Now it's your turn. I heard a very interesting story about you recently.
My turn, eh? Let's hear this story then.
The way I heard it, you punched a foreign soldier right in the middle of town.
Stop. I know what you are getting at. But you have the wrong idea.
Let's hear your version then.
I had been browsing for weapons at a rundown stall. Suddenly, a man seized the stall's owner and started dragging him away. Someone with a less generous spirit might say the peddler had it coming. His wares were quite inferior after all. But without a moment's hesitation, I leapt to his aid and soundly defeated the goon.
Well done. Sounds exciting.
It was nothing, really. Anyway, the old shopkeeper let me in on the details. He said that he was a novice trader, tricked by a noble into selling low-quality goods. That ruse was about to come to light, so the noble had sent a mercenary to keep the shopkeeper silent.
So that's what really happened. I just heard you snapped and attacked some noble servant. I figured it was worth asking about.
Well, I won't deny it. I forgot my rank for a moment and let my instincts take over.
Is there something wrong with that? It sounds a little like something I would do.
And your, gentle approach to handling that robbery. That sounds like something I might do. You were not overcome by your impulses. You kept a cool head. For the most part.
I think we're starting to rub off on each other. Always looking for a way to defend justice and to lift each other up.
Partners in justice, eh? Well now, that I can agree to.
Right, so Ferdinand has read that you can't get them until certain times. I'm pretty sure it's during the split in the timeline, or not timeline, split in the story, where you get to choose what path.
Taking care of some weapon maintenance, Petra? You seem completely absorbed.
Yes, taking care of the weapons has great importance.
I cannot argue with that. That weapon there, is it from Bridget?
No, it is a weapon of Dagda. But the people of Bridget used them often.
Or did you? Or was it a slip of the tongue?
Fascinating. I have read about the weapons of Dagda, but this is my first time seeing one in person.
Lots of weapons and fighting techniques came from Dagda to Bridget.
Ah, so Dagda to the west had a big influence on the Bridget archipelago. I am fascinated by foreign fighting techniques. Would you consider teaching me sometime?
I will. But it is difficult to explain fighting with words. We can try sparring, maybe?
Yes, a practical demonstration. I would be quite grateful.
Let's have our beginning, then.
Perhaps we should stop there.
Oh? Do you think you have understanding of the fighting techniques from Dagda?
Yes. Now that I have experienced it firsthand. I used to look down on foreign fighting styles, but I was clearly remiss. The footwork, the nimble way you shift your weight is extraordinary. I will have to remember those moves for the next time I am in battle. Clearly, you have honed your skills through practice. Your fist felt as sharp as a spear.
Bridget is stuck in between Dagda and Fodlan. It is of much importance to hone our fighting techniques. I am of the royal family, but I am a warrior before that. I must fight to live and to protect my home.
When the alliances of Bridget and Dagda encroached on the Empire, they were always driven back. But perhaps the Empire's victory was due to geographic advantage or divine intervention, rather than military superiority. Having met you, that is what I think. I cannot help but feel a little disgraced. I held foreign fighting styles in such low regard without ever seeing them for myself.
When I came to Fodlan, I felt disgraced for many things that I learned. But there is no disgrace in losing ignorance. We need to be learning and growing with each other, always.
Yes, by working together we can make progress. And both sides need to look ahead to the future.
Alright, Linthart and Petra. Oh, that's what he's teaching her. Oh, and Lysithia. Oh well.
Linhart, I have been waiting for much time. Please, watch me.
Watch what, Petra? Whoa! Hey, careful with that spear!
How did you find that? I did more training.
Ah, you took my advice then. I will say, the problematic maneuver seems improved at least.
At least? It is still no good?
The spear isn't really my area of expertise, but I've seen enough training to understand the mechanics. I believe I can use that understanding to further help you improve your spear work.
My spear work?
Right. As I said, when you lift up and stab down, the momentum is ruined. You're trying to swing like a giant. You're not a giant, so that's a problem. So allow the spear's own momentum to do more of the hard work for you.
Spear momentum.
The spear is heavy. When you lift it up high, loosen your grip a little.
At the top of my swing, loosen my grip. And then the weight will carry it down?
Precisely. When you put too much power into it, not only do you exhaust your grip, you tire yourself out. Got it? All that effort is taking its toll on me.
You are very clever. I wonder why you have hatred for training.
Because training is too much like fighting, and I'd really rather not fight. Also, I find training terribly dull. Anyway, good night.
He does not use his cleverness. It is a very big waste. I want you to use your power, Linhart.
And Lindy and Lysithia.
Aha, Lysithia. It's wrong to tease, yet I can hardly help myself. I know a secret. Your secret, in fact.
I think you mean a baseless rumor. Why are you wasting your time? And mine, for that matter.
Well, it's a secret that could completely overturn what is considered common knowledge in Crest research.
Shut your mouth! Just... Let's go talk somewhere other than here. Okay, where did you hear about it?
There was a sort of accident in Professor Hanneman's room.
I should have figured. You haven't told anyone, have you?
Of course not. If someone else were to learn you have 2 crests, I might lose you as a test subject.
Please stop talking so loudly. So what if I have 2 crests? If you insist on speaking of it, please do so quietly.
My intuition was correct. You do have 2 crests.
Wait, what? Did you just trick me?
Trick is such a strong word. I think of it as testing a hypothesis. The truth is, I simply made an educated guess.
Well, now that I've confirmed it for you, there's not much I can do.
I disagree. For example, you could tell me if you were born with them, or is the source magical? What does it feel like to use both crests at the same time? Is it pleasant, painful, euphoric?
Enough is enough! I am done talking about this. As though I'd speak of this to the likes of you.
I understand her desire for privacy, but to refuse my request for knowledge? It's, well, it's rude.
Oh. Like Caspar, who else you got? Dory. Oh god.
Hey Dorothea, something's been bothering me. I kind of feel like you act more casually around me than you do with other people.
Casually? I don't know what you mean.
I just feel like you're always asking me to do things that might make other people uncomfortable. Like when you asked me to clean your room. You're not very flirty toward me like you are with the other guys. You seem weirdly comfortable around me.
You pay more attention than I would have thought. Hey, are you interested in me? You know, interested.
What? No, it just seemed weird, and I was curious.
I'm kidding. It's true that I do find you quite a convenient little helper at times. It's like you're... how to put it? You're like a little brother to me.
Ugh, really? That's not exactly a compliment.
No, but it's true. And now that I've thought about it, I like the whole idea. Why don't you try calling me Big Sis and see how it feels?
No, that's not gonna happen.
Why not?
I'm embarrassed just thinking about it.
Oh, come on. It's just a goof. You can manage it at least once, can't you? Please? Oh, I know. If you do it, I'll stop using you for my chores. How's that sound?
That's an enticing offer. Fine. Once. Big sis.
Well done, Caspar. You're such a cute little boy. I'm proud to have you as a sibling.
I'm not cute, and I'm not little. How would you feel if I made you call me Big Bro?
Oh? Well, I wouldn't mind that at all. Big Bro. Is something wrong, Big Bro?
That's even worse.
Oh, this is the worst.
Poor Casper. No, Bernie and Dory, and Bernie and Sylvie. Okay.
Hello, Bern. Oh no, what did I do this time? Did I offend you? Is this your revenge? No, not at all. I just want to talk. If you promise not to resort to violence, I'll do whatever you want. Bern, I've just been worried about you, that's all. When I said I was your friend, you ran away, saying something about your father. Remember? Vaguely? I know you've lived through some bad times. If you could tell me about it, maybe I could help? Oh, I don't know. Please. Your father's not here now. Whatever it is, you're safe to tell me. All right. My parents told me never to befriend a commoner. They said commoners are scum, and that they'd crush any that tried to come near me. Hang on, scum? They called me, commoners. They called us scum? Yeah, but once, a long time ago, I did secretly make friends with one. A boy. When my father found out about him, he disappeared the very next day. I heard he was found beaten half to death. I never saw him again. Since then, I've been terrified of making friends with anyone. Commoners especially. I never knew that kind of thing really happened. You hear stories, sure, but... Oh, Bern, I'm so sorry. I'm proud to be your commoner friend. Dorothea! Hey now, relax. There's nothing to bawl about. If your dad tried to beat me up, I'd return the favor and then some. Return the favor? When I was in the opera, you better believe I had run-ins with the most wicked, terrible men. I survived kidnappings, attempted murders, all kinds of stuff. But you know what? I broke those guys' arms. Snap! It was a thank you for all the trouble they went through trying to hurt me. You're incredible, Dorothea. So, now that you know I can defend myself, can we be friends, Bern? All right. Yeah. Yeah.
I get that she's trying to cheer Bernie up, but she's talking shit.
Everywhere. I guess Sylvain must still have it. Huh? When did this book get here? Wait, this is mine. And there's something sticking out of it. A letter? Dear author, I read your manuscript quite by accident and duly apologize. However, I also write today to inform you that I enjoyed your story tremendously. I laughed and cried as the heroine overcame her many obstacles, growing stronger with each step. Your literary style presents a unique perspective. I could sense you watching over the protagonist. Wow, so many compliments.
And so much attention to detail. The girl's failures are as compelling as her triumphs. Since authors are told to write what they know, I believe your tale would not have been so convincing were it not for your own experiences. What? My own experiences? That's a weird way to give praise. Who wrote this anyway? Who would read my story so carefully and then write this long letter to tell me about it?
Whoever it is, they must be wonderful. Someone like my dear old uncle.
I do hope my letter inspires you to keep writing. Looking forward to the next chapter. Your devoted fan, Sylvain. What? Sylvain? It can't be!
Hey, Bernadetta. Did you read my letter?
You see, that bit there is the difference I see between Sylvain and Dorothea. Sylvain hates women because they always see him for his crests and his nobility status. But he does recognise Bernadetta as not being like that. And is very gentle in his approach to dealing with her. Whereas Dorothea just hates all men outright. And yet she still somehow wants to date them all just to get the money out of them. So there is a difference there between the two of them for me. But yeah, I still think Sylvain's an idiot for fucking chasing skirts. But I do still see the difference that he treats Bernadetta very kindly and recognises that she wouldn't be able to talk to him otherwise.
How long have you been standing there?
I'm sorry, but I fell head over heels for your story. It's so good, and I just had to tell you about it. So, what do you say? Will you write more? Why don't we talk literature over some tea?
Oh, I see your plan now. You're out to humiliate me. Very clever, but I'm not falling for it.
I feel like that should have had an A. It should have stopped at B. That should have had an A. That would have been a funny resolving A there. Right, just Petra and Dorothea left. Ooh, fucking hell. That's a hell of a support
asking you a question. Oh, please do. Why have you come to Garreg Mach? Is your goal different from the rest?
Yes, I suppose. Everyone here is an heir or an heiress, but not me. I'm just a commoner. When I enrolled in the Officers' Academy, I was different than everyone else. I wanted to secure my future, and my big idea was to marry money. Ever since, I've been dating different, terribly well-to-do men, searching for a good one. So far, there's been no reason for a second date.
Yeah, and if she opened her eyes, she might have found a reason. But her prejudice against men is what stops her from seeing it.
Marrying money? That is not sounding like a good idea. Money would be a bad husband.
Pretty much.
But you treat me well. I have so much gratitude. Why do you show me such friendliness when I am not money?
Oh, no, Petra. This isn't like that. I like spending time with friends. It's wonderful being friends with you. And I hope we can stay close for a long time to come.
Yes, I have that hope too. But I have also been thinking of who is good for me.
Oh, I see.
And still I am thinking we should be friends.
Oh, I know why. Because we're both trouble for Imperial nobility.
Yes, we both have troubles.
Feels nice, doesn't it? Knowing that together we can irritate that many people. Since we've already got a lot in common, let's get to know each other better, shall we?
Right, that's that done now. Let's see if we get any supports out of this. Right, Ferdy, Annette, Casper, Dorothea, Anna. So anybody in there we're trying to recruit. Ash? Sure. Let's try to get Ash's rank up to C. In fact, is Lorenz in there? No. Let's see if we can get his up to a C rank support.
Delicious. After a scrumptious meal like that, I feel that I can really seize the day.
This looks delicious. Let's eat.
Right, looking for a Bernie Bear. Nope, Bernie. Dorothea, Annette, Casper, and Anna. Let's see if there's a Casper and Anna somewhere. Or Anna appears anywhere. Annette and Anna, so Casper and Dorothea. Dorothea and Annette. Anna and Casper. Yes, so Dorothea and Annette is there. Okay. Casper, Anna, Dorothea, Annette. Yep, so that'll do me.
This is one of my favorites. How did you know?
Ah, I can eat so much of this stuff. My stomach's growling just thinking about it.
I wonder if they're not a blue arrow up, would they only give 50? Oh, there we go, Dorothea and Annette. Right, yeah, I got plenty of stuff for that. Like, if there weren't double blue arrows there, and it was just there, would it only give them 50 up instead of 100? Must investigate.
I think I like this, but
Oh, shut up.
ooh, I love this stuff. Did you know that?
Right, so I've got 4 points left to do for myself. So Manuela should be down here in the greenhouse. I'll get Faith off of her. Rhea and Anna. And then I'll get Spear off of St. Gerald.
Things are finally calm again. And so I've come.
Yeah, whatever, just... Oh, come on, somebody's got to give me a... No, I got Faith from the church, so yeah, I can do it with just the 3 of them, even if I don't get a greater... So, where's the Hannah? Oh, she's in the dining hall.
Hey there, Professor. I've been hearing about you. If you ever want...
Yep, one more will do it. Setup should give me flying as well. Spear. Oh, and he got to talk to me again because yeah, I've done his quest now. I'll check if anybody else needs talking to for a second time.
I am trusting you. You must, however, you will most. Practice yields results.
Right, I should be able to get that certification now.
How are you managing the Sword of the Creator? No problems? I hope you have not left it lying somewhere unattended or anything foolish like that.
No problems.
You will need the sword's power on your next mission. I trust you will handle it without much issue.
Right. Spear. Good. I might be able to get Leonie now.
The glory of progress.
And that should make it easier to get the Dark Knight certification if I've got Spear at D+.
Really?
Yes, really. No. Oh, Catherine. Right, Catherine, can I talk to again?
You acquitted yourself honorably last month. To think they'd go into the Holy Mausoleum and assault the Goddess Tower. I cannot imagine the Western Church was acting on its own. Someone must have been helping them. As for the masked knight who escaped, his days are numbered. I hope we find him soon, so I can kill him myself.
Right, that's that done. Okay, so that's everything done. Let's go get some battles done. Oh, lectures as well. Right, instruct. Who do I need desperately to do things? Edelgard is almost ready to become the next class, but I don't think she'll get B plus before then. Hubert, he's got his C for the, but he needs to level up that brawler even more. Verdi will need heavy armor. No, I was training heavy armor to get his seal speed. That's what it was. Lintart, God, she's not even up there yet. He's got the class, but he hasn't even got the skills for it yet. So Caspar will probably need more heavy armor. He'll get the spear and the horse naturally. It's the axe and the heavy armor he needs to work on. But once he gets the what is for paladin, B and B, he's actually got a chance to get it. But yeah, once he gets the B and C plus in riding and lance, then I'll probably switch him over to axe and heavy armor, and then stop worrying about training them. Bernie is becoming a great knight, so I need to train her horse, and I'll get her pass anyway.
Thanks for the help. I did pretty well today. Thanks for the help.
And she got a first star. Let's see, Dory will need, she's got the Pegasus Knight, so we need to just leave her training. Petra is on the way to becoming, you know, she's going to be a dancer anyway, so it doesn't matter if she gets the next class, but I would like to try and get her up to the Bishop or Warlock. Sylvain's no need some. He's got his flying. I'm pretty sure that he's actually qualifiable for. Yeah, he can pass Wyvern Rider without an issue. He just needs his level. That's fine. Annette and Ignatz need to level up. Lysithia, well, she definitely needs training. And she got sword as well for her Falcon Knight, so
I've got a grasp on this. Easier than I thought. I've got a grasp on this. Don't stop. Keep it coming.
I'm pretty sure it's only C and D for getting Pegasus Knight.
I've got to keep working hard. Easier than I thought.
I'll just check that. Yeah, she has a chance now. Yeah, C and D. So she can actually become a Pegasus Knight like I want her to be. Good. Then I can attach her to Donafia if I wanted to. Anna, I want her to go straight up to Trickster. That's a B and a B. So yeah, she's close. I think she'll be fine leveling up as she is. It's just the white magic she'll need help with. So
You could make a ton of money with your instructing skills. Ooh, newfound knowledge.
come on, get her perfect.
You could make a ton of money with your instructing skills.
Ah well, that's sizable enough. So starting from the top, Edelgard. Yeah, let's try and get that reason up for her.
I still have much to learn. I'm improving, thanks to you. I still have much to learn.
That should tip you over to be from the instruction at the end of the week. Hubie, yeah. Oh, you've got the sauna bonuses, so you'll really fucking level up. So let's, yeah, War Cleric is what you're going for, or War Monk. C+ in Faith and B+ in Brawl. Yeah, let's try and get that Faith up then, since we've got all these bonuses.
One step closer to mastery. It's all in hand. Flattery will get you nowhere. Perhaps I've been well taught.
Right, that'll get him the passing if he gets to B in Fist.
Your instruction has been beneficial.
Right, Dory. Let's get your flying up.
I appreciate your coaching, Professor. I got it? Good! You're quite the motivator, Professor. I appreciate your coaching, Professor.
Right, she'll soon get that flight up to C. But for Falcon Knight, which is our next step, yeah, flying has to be B+, lance is at A, and sword at C. Yeah, so she's still got a ways to go to get that flying up. Right, Ferdinand von Aya, or Casper. Let's get Casper's armor going up. Yeah, because he's riding and lance will go up naturally now, so.
Thanks for your help. I'm getting it.
Then for Great Knight, his heavy armor needs to be A.
Nailed it! Perfect! I'll get it next time, too. Nailed it! Perfect!
Professor, may I ask you something?
Sure. That might be what she's after.
Ah, gotcha.
Well, it gave her something.
Professor.
No, just I'll fix your goals later to what I want you to be. It's not important right now. I don't think I'll field you anyway. But Dorothea now, oh goody. What's wrong?
Professor, oh, don't worry. It's nothing. Actually, could we talk for a bit? Somewhere a little more private? I'm just gonna come right out and say it. I find you a little difficult to be around. I know. I'm your student and you're just trying to watch out for me. But the way you look at me sometimes, it's like you're seeing right through me.
I'm sorry?
No, don't apologize. I know you don't mean anything bad by it. I'm just self-conscious, I guess. The thing is, I don't have anything to call my own. No land, no birthright, no fortune.
little knowledge or battle skill. I think that's why I always clung to my popularity as a diva. Even after leaving the stage behind, I sort of kept up the act. When I look at you, it's like your eyes are accusing me, telling me that you see right through it. That's what I mean when I say it's difficult being around you. Hey, this might be nuts, but maybe you could show me some kind of weakness of yours?
I have no excuse me.
You know my biggest fear. If I know one of yours, maybe I'll feel less, I don't know, vulnerable.
Well, if it really help, I'm afraid of having to listen to you whine more.
Excellent. Well then, don't mind me. I bet I know your weakness. It's not mental, is it? It's physical. You're ticklish. Here, I'll prove it. That's right. The next time you gaze into my soul, I know just how I'll retaliate. Professor? What's with you? Why aren't you reacting to anything I'm doing? Come on. I thought that was funny. I swear, it's like your heart isn't even beating.
It isn't. Nope, actually it isn't beating.
Don't be so silly. Huh? It really isn't beating? Is what I'd say if I were more gullible. You're just fooling around, Professor. I'm not sure how you did it, but that was a good one.
Wasn't actually lying. That was a dead honest truth. Right. Yuri, Tea Party. No idea. Have some mint leaves because I have a lot of them.
You asked me here for a reason, yeah? Well, at the very least, this should be interesting.
He's not mint.
Thanks.
I remember that for the future. You're not a mint leaf user. Okay, let's get the topics right. Blacksmith Sauna, the opera. Sauna? He likes sauna. Sweets, cute monks, working hours for guards. Favorite sweets? Yay! I'm guessing they're right here. Monastery rules, strange fish in the pond, working together.
Nailed it.
Yes! Got it right!
This cake is to die for. Just where did you get it? Don't tell me you made it yourself.
Yes. Sip tea, laugh, sigh. Laugh. Yes! I guessed them all. Right. Observe.
Wow. Charming, aren't I? I'm certainly not above using that charm to get what I want. What is your deal? Do you always stare so openly? If you insist on it, you'll need to give me something in return.
Anything else you can see from him?
Charming, aren't I?
Right. I only learned recently he could do that.
Cool. Thanks for the treat, friend. Let's do this again sometime, yeah?
Yeah, I got my charm up. Right, Casper,
Just
Bernie.
leave this to us.
Perfect.
Let's try our best.
Perfect.
Look, Professor, we did great.
Yay! And we got a B from Edelgard.
My efforts were not in vain.
Luna.
How long will this take?
Luna is fucking powerful dark magic. Hang on, she's got both black magic and dark magic. Wow. Alright. So Casper has almost got his horse up. As soon as he gets his horse to B+, I am just going to change it over to heavy armor. Who else? Sylvain's got a B in axes. Okay. So he is perfect for a Wyvern Rider, he just needs level. Okay. Certification time then. Right. Lysithia. Time for you to get in a fucking Pegasus. Don't fail, Lysithia, at 64% chance. Come on, come on. Yes! Ha ha ha! And defense.
Perfect comprehension.
Yes, become a Pegasus Knight. The Pegasus Knight you were born to be. Ah, thank fuck. Right, Anna is a thief, that's fine. These two I'm not getting anytime soon. Sylvain, I'm just waiting his levels going up. Petra, yeah, just needs to get her skills up. That'll be Faith that we got first, so. Dorothea, just letting her get her skills up. Benedetta, again, just to get her skills up and level up. Casper's doing fine. Linthart is doing fine where he is. I could get him Brigand to increase his attack power. I mean, just as something to do in offhand. While he waits. I can also get her priest as something to master while she waits. And that'll give her more white magic, so she could power level as well. Oh, Byleth could go for a Falcon Knight. A Pegasus Knight. No, not quite. The Lance is one below what we need. D+, and Flying is probably way, way low. Edelgard maybe, or Linthart to increase his attack power. And you just pass it straight up. Right, let's get a couple of intermediate seals in. Alright, Linthart. Oh, no, not them. Yes. But first, it would give you more strength, a little less speed, more resistance. Okay, we'll take you through Brigand and just get you Death Blow. Death Blow will be really useful for you. Oh, he's passed! Yay! And it would be better for your growths as well.
I passed? Well done, me.
Yep, you can be a Brigand for now. I am not bothered with Casper, but a Linthart because he's going to War Master, so he'll need both Axe and Fist anyway. Verdi, he needs a Thief certification to go to Assassin. No, he doesn't need it for Assassin, he needs it for Trickster. But if he can get the Mercenary of Advantage, Archer would give him hit plus 20. Hit plus 20 would be really useful. But I want him to focus on his swords now, so. Hubert, the priest, would be useful to him. to get him. Let him use his magic. Why can't he use Dark Mage? Because his reason's not high enough. Alright. That's his natural class. Yeah, Priest would be useful to him to start leveling up his white magic for War War Monk, but his faith doesn't need to be that high. I'd rather get his brawl up. Bernie Brecken would be useful for her to get her attack power up, but I want her to raise her armor skill, so Mercenary might be good for her. I mean, just as something to do while she's waiting, because she's already maxed out Thief. But I'd rather have the Thief to have more people can open chests and steal items. Okay. Battle it is. And then next week I'll probably battle again. Roster retrieval. Okay. Level 9. Okay, let's do the level 9 one first. Yes, Spirits of the Fallen. Okay. There are people who died in their runs. That'll be people who play in casual, you know, and lost units there. Right. And replenish battalions.
Come back soon.
Did I even change my battalion? No. Right, okay. Ire Astral Knights, Varley Archers, Opera Company Volunteers, which is really good for a dancer. But I'd rather put that on somebody else. Get them hit, avoid, and then I can use a dancer and that at the same time. Gloucester Knights would be really nice. Yeah, that Gloucester Knights, put the magic attack up, hit up, all the armors and resistance and charm boosts. Ordelia would be really useful. I'm trying to stay away from them unless they're really holy magic users. Ugh. Yuck. Ordelia, Reaper Knights. Okay. Secret Transport Force. I've never been a fan of the movement buffs. Charm up, avoid up, but lose crit. Which I wouldn't bother too much about. Timotheus. I've not got much in the way of bees. Apart from the Gloucesters. But I'd rather have the Ordelia, which, yeah, it gets me hit up and it also gives more charm. And I can deal with the loss of crit. And I'll just trade up a new battalion of Ordelia rather than... Right. Oh dear, Alright, you can beggar off. Sylvain. Why don't you get fielded, Sylvain, and take Dorothea with you? That way you two can get support, or... Yeah, we'll just stick Sylvain with Bernie, and... Edelgard take Lysithea. I will take Lorenz, so he can get some support. Don't need. Alright, in combat arts, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they. Yep. Don't really give a fuck for that or that. And I particularly want on people. You haven't even got enough there, and I'll tell you, look at you. Unarmed combat lets him use it when he's not a fighter, brawler, so. Just take that. Right. I really don't need to be fighting right now. I do need to do things so I can get support with Sabine. So I think I'll just tank it all by myself to get support with Sabine up. And they can go around the map collecting any things like that that they see. Okay. That'll do it. That's the way to get support for Sylvain up, is just... And what am I closest to mastering? Faith. Okay, if I do Reason till I get C, and then I'll put Faith on and just blast away with Faith to get some Faith experience.
Stay focused. That is that.
Alright, Bernie is the slowest moving one, you can go there. I got a door key. I didn't even know you could get door keys from that.
As you wish.
And as the one with the most mobility, you're going to go get that for going up there. And yeah, that's it. Now, what was I going to check on? Oh yeah, items to steal. Has the end got any items I can steal? Should have checked that before I blasted away that first guy. That's just natural drop, so it doesn't matter.
Each battle, a chance to grow. The glory of progress.
Bolganoni. Okay.
Should I have held back?
No.
You fought well.
I wonder if it takes account that I'm doubling. Like, gives me more experience for doubling rather than just single use.
That is that.
Right, everybody should be focused on her. Can't do anything to her. Right, nay. Yep, nothing else to grab all on that.
You fought well. Predictable. As expected.
Right. Okay. I have 4 Nosferatu left.
You didn't give it your all.
Dory can go in and get that item.
You fought well. Should I have held back?
What? Oh, it's spear. Fuck.
Allow me to demonstrate. Each battle, a chance to grow. You fought well.
Alright, nice. That should get me some experience for Sylvain. I mean, fucking Florence.
Should I have held back? Each battle, a chance to grow.
And done.
Should I have held back?
No. Alright. Sure. Again, there's no XP gain from this really, so I'll just send out Byleth to get XP by killing the units and get support with Lorenz. And I'll probably send out Dory and Casper to get the any items that are droppable, any spirits of the fallen. Right, before I go this time, no items. I'm pretty sure they won't appear until you're supposed to get a thief qualification. Billion. Yeah, so Byleth will be fine to just clear this out on our own. Let's see, there's item there she can pick up along the way. Well, it's not item. There's items there and there, and there's one there. Oh, there's one up there as well. Casper can get that one as soon as Byleth clears the way. I should have Lorenz. Yes, you have that. Lysithia and Sylvain can go to Bernie for the walls.
Stay focused.
Right, Nosferatu.
That's my cue.
Stuff to sell at work best.
As expected. You didn't give it your all.
Predictable. I think not.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Okay, Casper still can't move in. But Dory can fly up and around.
Put me in there.
Oh, just one hit. Okay. Do I get 2 or 4?
You fought well.
4. So basically all these 2 hits are wasting my...
As expected. Watch and learn. Should I have held back?
Yeah, we'll fly you in to get that.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Okay.
As expected.
It's not that bad. Getting to C ranking lands was too problematic. Help out the Dark Knight.
That is that.
I'll still rather get our magic up than our Lance. Because Lance will be for the next playthrough when I took her through Pegasus Knight and Falcon Knight. I kinda might just put Bolganoni on. See how much damage it does. Oh, Anna has ward. She could have been casting this all that time.
Should I have held back? Each battle, a chance to grow. That is that.
No, she can't. I thought she had ward. Oh, she can't cast it because she's not a magic class, right? That's why I've not been listening to it.
You fought well.
Oh, a mini bow, that is really useful. Where's he going?
As expected.
It has movement 4. 4. Might should be 5. 4. Oh well. Still that problem with Casper then. Yeah, he's waiting for Casper. Okay, that does me because Dory can get this now. And then I can just annihilate him. Ah, I should look at Bolganoni. Bolganoni. Yes, 1.2. Yeah, maintaining your training. Do you think that was enough for level 22 mage annihilating your entire platoon? They're clearing the way. Oh, I have to get the merchants. Yes.
My, thank you so much.
If this doesn't get me support with fucking Lorenz, he's gonna get slapped.
I have gratitude.
Right, Lorenz. Yep, it is Lorenz, so... Byleth, can you just put that lance away? So you automatically take out your magic. Yep, same deal here. Droppable bullion. Nothing stealable. Okay, okay. Back in our battalion replenished.
Come back
soon. Stay focused.
Right, did it.
You fought well. That is that. You fought well.
That's my cue.
Oh, a torch. Wow. An item I'll never use.
Put me in there.
An item down there, one down there.
As expected.
Yeah, see if she was just getting the 2 more points and well. I'll get more Nosferatu used and therefore more experience.
That is that.
I have to imagine most of these deaths are from maddening. I can't imagine these deaths being from just casual or hard mode. Well, hard mode maybe. Oh, that's not Nosferatu gone anyway.
Allow me to demonstrate.
You could have done that earlier.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Son of a bitch. See, if you just held on to that Nosferatu for one more turn, you'd have got that and then...
That is that.
I should be able to gift Lorenz into like, I mean, as soon as I get the market open for it. Yeah, just in case I need to reposition her. Right, come at me.
That is that.
Fair enough, that was 50. Yeah, you've been missing the fear for your 50, so.
As expected.
Be mindful.
What's bogging on it?
That is that.
That mystery crest, the fire emblem keep popping off every so often. And that's good because it's healing me back up. Casper's just perfectly positioned.
Stay focused.
Oh well, we're not getting them then. Sorry.
Each battle, a chance to grow. You fought well. Should I have held back?
There we go, now we get the Perth of the Merchants. Now, should I take another battle or should I just take an Explorer? Explorer will get my abilities up and let me train my capabilities up in the monastery. Battle let me get the students to level up. I don't really need to level up though, so yay. Whereas I can train a lot of skills at once if I do seminar. But yeah. Well, I've still got that tournament to do as well in the arena. Well, all the quests are out the way, so it's up to me what to do. Right, 30. Assassino. Bow is high enough, a sword. And that'll be an extra just to get its avoid plus 30. So let's get this sword going. Really? Or do you want faith or a sword? That is the question. Sword first.
I am beginning to understand. I appreciate your coaching.
He's got a good chance of passing that. Verdi will try you out in it.
I was right? Not a total waste. How embarrassing. I'm not used to such praise.
Alright, Dottie. Flying or lance? Get her sword up to at least D plus would be useful. And she has that magic sword ability that she gets later on. You'll need Lance up as well to do Wyvern Lord. Yeah, Lance C, Axe and Flying A.
Wow, I seem to be on a roll. Wow, I seem to be on a roll. Wow, I seem to be on a roll.
Right, I've not decided what I'm doing with these two. Sure, he has such high reason. I'll put her on Mortal Savant path. Yeah, Mortal Savant sounds like fun for her.
I learned a lot. Yes, that's it.
Am I making progress?
I'll get the next one too. Yes, that's it.
Right, we'll set her goals to be Mortal Savant. Let's see if he has going to be a flyer and he's on an assassin's path. Let's have a look at what his weaknesses are. What would be most fun to try and get him? Flying. He's already got axe. Let's make him another Wyvern Raider. I mean, that would be send them down the Mortal Savant path as well. Yeah, it's probably more reasonable to go for Mortal Savant for him as well. And I'll let him use his fucking... Yeah, I'll let him train his personal fucking ability as well.
Keep trying my best. I can't believe I got it right.
Nor do I.
No, I just got lucky. I'll keep trying my best. It's fun when you know what you're doing.
And she 1 star now.
I can't believe I got it right.
Nor can I. Just because I can't be arsed with them, I'll just put them down Mortal Savant path. No, I just put you on Mortal Savant path. Oh, sure. What? Oh yes, see where it ends. Yes.
Professor, I understand that you were looking to speak with me. Perhaps you would like some insight on how to write your next lecture?
Totally exploring next time, so I can recruit him and Leonie.
While I do have a great many ideas, it would be inappropriate to... Oh, am I mistaken? If that's the case, then what can I do for you?
That's about the woman you talked to.
The ladies have complained? To you? About me? Preposterous. There must be some mistake.
See, I like this because he comes off as a complete jerk in the C support, but by the time you get to A support, you realise he's actually a really nice guy.
I am the heir of the noble House Gloucester. It is bred in me to treat all people with respect. Rest assured, you will not find anyone more upstanding than yours truly. Perhaps the issue is that the splendor of my noble presence is driving the ladies to distraction.
Yeah, notice that hair. Yeah, the time skip here is awesome. That hair right now though is... Lorenz, what did you do? It's like there was a bunch of hair stuck in a bowl and you'd forced your head into the bowl and got the hair stuck to you.
If that is the crime, I do confess.
Yes.
I hope I've not troubled the ladies' hearts unduly.
Oh, you have unduly troubled ladies' hearts with that hair. That's your advances, they seem to find troubling.
Outrageous! That's absurd! Who would dare to allege such slander?
The women themselves. Yes, the female students.
Of all the... Well, I suppose I have offered several of them the honor of dining with me. It is impossible to tell if even the most well-bred young lady is a suitable companion for me, merely by the sight of her. So, in order for us to get to know each other properly, it is appropriate that we dine together. Thus far, they have all declined, oddly enough. For some reason, they seem to be exercising some form of restraint when speaking with me. I would never insist, of course. But I will admit I have, on occasion, after a day's pause, issued repeat invitations, in the fashion and style of a gentleman.
That's the problem right there.
What? Ridiculous! Dinner invitations from me? A problem?
Yes.
The very idea. I am a perfect gentleman, the son of a noble line. I've a wit like a rapier, and it takes but a glance to see that I'm gorgeous. No, I cannot believe such a thing. Are you sure this isn't the result of some sort of scheme? It cannot be otherwise. Someone has clearly devised a conspiracy against me. Someone who envies my position, who seeks to soil my sterling reputation with foul rumors. Please, Professor, it is beneath you to fall victim to such petty and obscene tactics. I implore you to take greater care in the future. Now, if you will excuse me, I have a great deal of work to do. Farewell.
Bye-bye. Yeah, I'll probably explore now, just so I can pick up him and Leonie. Who now? Annette, okay.
Hello, Professor. Do you have a moment?
Sure.
Well, I have this book of battle tactics that I borrowed from one of the knights. There's one part that I just don't understand. Do you think you could explain it to me?
Yeah, sure.
Great. Thank you so much. It's about this diagram here. I don't get why the knights are grouping up in that forest there. I just can't see the advantage to a formation like that. Yay! I finally get it! You really are a great teacher.
Always happy to help. Or you're the one to do the work. Yeah, sure. Praise Annette.
No way. I couldn't have done it without you. I just love learning new things. That's why I came to the Officers Academy. I want to learn magic, battle tactics, martial arts, and well, all kinds of stuff. I'm learning more now than I have in my whole entire life. Speaking of, I'd better go visit the library for some research before magic practice, which is just before sword training.
Don't overdo it.
That's just not possible. I always find it's more tiring to laze around doing nothing. I've never been any good at that. I have to have something to do. Like on my days off, I need to get up early and take care of the cleaning first, or I just can't relax. Know what I mean?
Sure.
Oh, I'm so glad you agree. You'd be surprised how rare it is to find people like us. Not to mention... Oh wait. Oh no! I was supposed to be on cooking duty today! I completely forgot!
Bye. You know it's nighttime, don't you?
Sorry, Professor, but I have to run. Thanks again for your help! Ah! Who put this stupid barrel here?
That look says it all. Milton maxed out her motivation. Birthday? Leonie. Yes. Yeah, that'll help for recruiting her. What does she like? A lot of people like the sweet stuff, but she is that way. Then that'll probably be for Lorenz.
Thanks for inviting me. Thanks.
Hot, hot, hot.
Top. Gerald. That easy. She looks up to Gerald.
Yeah.
Working hours for guards, a new gambit, your ambitions. Your ambitions?
I see.
Okay, that got her. It was either a gambit or ambitions. Gifts, close calls, likeable allies. Likeable allies or close calls?
No.
Okay, close calls probably.
Thanks for the tea. Invite me by again sometime.
Well, I still got likes up with her, so. Oh, but we'll go for what charm. Nice, got it, whatever.
Look, Professor, we did great.
Yay! Hey, no, let's see. Hubert's close to getting his fist up to C+. Bernie's close to getting her armor and axe up. That's not too bad. Annette's close to getting her sword up. Ignat's close to getting his reason up and get his first magic. And Anna's close to getting her sword up. Nice. I'll have to go to the Abyss to get the fucking Dark Seal though. Not the Abyssian Seal.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Impressive. Thanks.
Your performance surpassed my expectations.
Right, okay. Ferdinand von Ayer, you just need the levels to get your Assassino now. Hubert, yeah, I'm leaving you where you are. Bernie, where you are. Let's see. These two need to level up. Okay, everything's fine as is. So yeah, what is the 7 of this? Yeah, I'm not going to use it, but sword, nah, sword and bow, spear and authority, bow and reason, sword and faith. That would be good for Hubert. Yeah, let's explore. Leonie was
Okay. Professor.
somewhere over this way. I feel like it's in the church, 2nd floor. Yes. But let's go check the confessions. Or advice notes, that's it.
Right.
Patiently or man oh man? Patiently? Nah. Yay! Get a pint of sleep. You liked it, good. Ask a friend to instruct you. Yay, we got them all. Yeah, let's get some choir practice in for Verdi and Edelgard. Let's get her some more faith.
Professor, let me sing for you. Do you not like my voice? It would make a Pegasus dance with joy.
I love your voice, Verdi. I absolutely love your voice.
Our voices are all over the place. We must learn to work together in harmony.
Not inherent humans, by the way. Oh, yay.
Seems simple enough.
Right. Lorenz was in the courtyard here. Abouts. Nope. There he is. Now let's see if he'll like me now. We've got C support with him. Ah, he's blue because I
have heard that someone from House Gautier, one of the Kingdom of Fargus's noble families, is causing some sort of commotion. What a complete disgrace to the nobility.
Are you recruitable now at C?
I have heard good things about
Yes!
you. I believe your talents may be well suited to working with a student of my uniquely high caliber.
I want your paralogue. Yeah.
What do you say? Shall we arrange a transfer?
Yep.
I suppose when I put it that way, how could you possibly decline? We are a natural fit. I expect only the very best from you, Professor.
See, I think he's a good fit for the Crimson Flower route because he naturally joins the side. His family naturally joins the side anyway.
It appears that Claude has returned to the Alliance. And that woman who is with him. I recognized her. I believe she is from House Daphne. That would certainly explain her air of majesty.
Yeah, okay, we got you in the roster. What can we do with you, Lawrence? What are your weaknesses? I mean, you make a great knight. You make a great mage. Archer? Can we just put you in as an archer? Sniper? Heavy armor? Oh, that would be fun for you. War Master. War Master Lorenz. You can't deny it. That would be awesome. Yeah, the War Master it is for you. I mean, he's never going to get it, but... Right, let's see what the support block is before we go. He's got Bernie. Bernie's just got Lindhart. Sylvain and Lysithia. Oh god.
Lysithia, I have to say, you're really impressive. I respect you a lot, and I thought I should tell you.
Okay.
It's just, you know, you're 4 years younger than me, but you work really hard at everything. I mean, when I was your age, I wasted all my time just goofing off and doing whatever I wanted.
Doesn't look like much has changed for you since then. And unlike you, I don't have time to waste, so leave me be.
Are you going to do some extra magic training? I'd be happy to join you, if you don't mind. What do you want to start with?
I am absolutely disinterested in spending any time with you. What is it you want anyway? Clearly, you haven't been listening to a word I've been saying. Perhaps it's because I'm younger. You see fit to ignore me when I speak. Is that it?
What? No. He has nothing to do with it. You're amazing. You're true to yourself. You know what you want and who you are. Not a lot of girls I know can say that.
Ah, so it isn't my age that's to blame for you breezing over my wishes. It's my gender.
What? Where did you get that idea? I'm just trying to praise your smarts and hard work and everything. It's impressive how someone so young
Your lack of self-awareness is deeply troubling.
What I'm aware of is you trying to pick a fight. Calm down, kiddo.
Look, I'm really busy. Super, extremely, inordinately busy. I've got one last thing to say to you.
And what would that be?
I'm skilled with magic, and my abilities are finely honed. It's not like I need someone for target practice.
No, but I do.
He was just trying to get her to teach him things. He just went about the thing completely the wrong way.
A little more crimson, maybe?
May I suggest vermilion instead?
Vermilion? Ah, I know, I see it. You don't have to say it. I've got no talent at all.
I said nothing about your talent. I simply suggested vermilion over crimson. Do you know vermilion? It's just a softer shade of crimson. I believe it would... Oh, forget it. This is your artistic vision and I am but a meddler. I am going to read my book and leave you to your art.
No, it's fine. Say what you want to say. It's good advice. I'll use vermilion. Thank you.
Well, I'd best be heading back.
Phew! Finally done! I think.
All finished?
Please, don't look at it!
Everything looks a bit faded, doesn't it? Ironically, crimson may have been a better choice after all. The sense of distance on the petals is a little strange. Perhaps you should pay closer attention to such details as you paint. A preliminary sketch would do wonders. Still, forget my pedantic comments. You really do have potential. Bernadetta?
Idiot! Hopeless! Wasting time! Just burn the whole thing, Bernie! Break your stupid brushes and never paint again!
Huh. Perhaps I should have kept my thoughts to myself.
Right, Hubert, Sylvain, Anna, Edelgard, Ferdinand, Ignatz, 8, 10, 11, 12. I think what I'll just do is a couple of them and not bother with the rest, so I've got plenty of points left to do my training.
While I have little interest in food, I will admit to a weakness for this one dish.
This is one of my favorites. How did you know?
Right. I want to try and find one where Lawrence is not in there. Okay. So if we go see Bernadetta and Lorenz, will he still get 50 up or will he get a full 100 up?
Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste.
Or will it be 25?
Smaller bites will make you look more refined, while at the same time helping you feel full and content.
Yes! So he gets a 50. That is good to know. I won't get the growth between them. And all that. Right. Don't worry about them too. Ferdinand and Edelgard should be a fun combo.
I know why you sat us next to each other. You want to see who can eat more quickly.
Ferdinand, please stop making everything a competition against me.
Right, who might... Lintar and Lysithia. Will they have comments?
This is my favorite.
No.
I am rather happy you went out of your way to pick it, Professor.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
Still will make them a bit more support. No. Right, oh yeah, who do I want to put in the Lands tournament? Do I want to do the Lands tournament? An intermediate seal. We've got Lorenz. That means he's out of it now. But he's only level like 9. Dorothy has 14, Casper's 16. Let's have a look at the roster and see. Right, Carifa Casper. His speed's 10, strength's 18. Her speed is 15 with strength of 9 and she has darting blow. So she most likely double everything. Defense of 9 though. Casper's 14 defense. He's more likely to take the hits. So he might be a bit slower, but he'll be more defensive and tanky and it'll probably be okay. Yeah, so Casper, even if he can't double, he's just going to smack people and not take any hits off them. Yeah, it's like, hi, you can't damage me. I'm on a horse, you're just standing there.
Yeah, it worked.
Yeah, you can do 1 damage and I can double you. You must be slow.
You see that?
Okay, okay.
Nope. No one makes it past me.
Oh, Leonie can actually do some damage. That's a good reason to recruit her then. Let's put her on the path to Gremory. I mean, she's never going to get there, but we'll put her on the path to Gremory.
Right makes might, right?
And Dimitri. Oh my god, Dimitri can actually damage you. Well, that's not surprising. Dimitri is fucking strong.
I'll send you flying. Right makes might, right?
I think he says that the wrong way around, but he's actually correct. Right, Leonie, you're upstairs. Which is where I want to go anyway to get Rhea to get faith training. Manuela's in the greenhouse, Anna's down. Anna was in the mess, yeah, the canteen.
If there's a problem, I want to help any way I can.
Okay, try again. Now get my lance up.
Hey, I hope we get a chance to practice together when you find the time. I know I'm in a different class, but you're the only other person here who's learned from Captain Gerald.
Strength and lance. Okay, our lance still must be C. Have this.
Wow, this is great. Wow, this is great.
Still no support. Okay, yeah, they're open now, so I can go buy some gifts and just stuff her full of gifts to get support out of her. That's fine. I'll just stuff gifts down her mouth until she likes me.
I am trusting you. You must, however, you will most.
Oh, goody, I got a 48 there because, yay. Yeah, just spread some Pegasus shit over them.
Awful. Things are fine.
And that should get me, yeah, faculty training. Yeah, white magic. And then...
Hello there.
oh yeah, I can
This
buy
one,
a
yes?
bunch of stuff.
I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you.
That should let me do some
This
fishing.
one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you.
Oh, and we can buy some tea leaves as well. Okay, ginger.
This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. This one,
A lot
yes?
of people like that, so
I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you.
that'll do for that.
This one, yes? I thank you. 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 Return soon, please.
Did you have any gifts?
Hey, welcome.
You just have, yeah. Oh, mixed herb seeds.
You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with
Yeah, that'll do.
Come again.
Oh, I got support. Is it Leonie? Manuela? Oh, for God's sakes. I'll see to you at some point, Manuela. I'll try and get Leonie up.
Hey there, Professor. I've been hearing about you. If you ever want to...
Right. Yeah, well, that makes my training for that so much easier. Right, who's left? Seth, you can give me some flying training. While I go stuff gifts down her face. Yeah, I'm going to stuff gifts into Leonie's now.
How are you managing?
Thank you, Zenith. The only flight trainer available in Crimson Flower would be Manuela. And maybe any student that is...
If there's a problem,
Let me just stuff gifts into you.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, that'll be light for you.
Wow, this... No, thanks. No, thanks. No, thanks.
You should like this.
Wow, this is...
And that.
Wow, this...
And...
No, thanks.
that.
No, thanks.
Maybe that.
No, thanks.
Is it enough? Yay! We have a support bee with Leonie, but you can't get that until... Yeah, so I'm going to have to get my lance up to get her. I should have thought about that. Well, it's not that far away. I'll do the next explore. I forgot about that. She can't get her support up until time skip.
Hey, you.
So going to have to get lance training off Setiv, Geralt, possibly Ritza. Yeah, okay. And I've already got some of the students their motivation up, so that shouldn't be an issue as well. Hey, I'm going to finish up, but first, yeah, I'm going to get that support out the way. And then we'll end the stream after we get this support out of the way. Come on, open up, open the door, open the door, come on.
Oh, settle down and stop with the knocking. I'll be there in 2 shakes.
You were sleeping? I like word.
Oh, dear. Professor? Is that you?
Yes.
Just a moment. Oh, what should I do? I can't open the door in this state. Manuela, you simply must quit oversleeping. Hold on. Where are my clothes? I can't even find my... Where in blazes is my underwear?
Wait, seriously.
Oh, what is my dressing robe belt caught on? I can't tie this properly. It's not even covering... Oh, Manuela. This will have to do.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Just hold on a moment. Hello. Sorry to have kept you waiting. So, what do you want?
What are you doing?
Excuse me? You had a reason for coming here, I assume. I've put a lot of time and effort into making it possible to talk with you, you know.
Sorry, I was just asking.
No, you've done nothing wrong. Let's just say I'm not having a good day. Actually, I didn't have a good night. Never mind. What did you want, anyway?
I have a message for you from a knight.
You heard from him? The fellow from last night? Huh. What did he have to say?
He said we'll never go out again.
Yeah, figures. Kind of saw it coming, actually. That's why I came back to my room and went to bed. To get over it. Thank you for checking in on me. Was that all you wanted? Well then, good night.
Sleep well. Right, that's that out of the way. I don't even know if I want to recruit her. Part of me wants to just leave her unrecruited so we can just kill her whenever she pops up. Right, anyway. That's everything I can do for just now. I've got no activity points left. garden's done. Answering the messages is done. So unless I wanted to upgrade or whatever weapons or replenish battalions, but that's fine. I'll do that in the market menu anyway. Yeah, so recruiting Leone. Let's see. Recruit Leone. Raphael, Hilda, I'm not worried about. Let's see, nobody there. Dimitri and Dedu, you can't recruit. Constance, I'm not going to recruit. Flane, can't take on Crimson Flower. Ingrid, possible if the flying gets high enough. Ash, my lance might be high enough for him to recruit. Felix, I need to get my sword up. I don't really care for that. Yeah, so let's just check on Ash. Try again for him. Since my lance went up, he might be recruitable. But I've checked. Is he a support? What's his support level at? Ash? Nothing. Just feed some fucking gifts into him then.
That means they. What right do they? Oh. Oh.
I thought you liked gardening.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, take this for a gift thing for a girl.
Oh.
Yay, we have Ash at sea. Right, let's see if that reveals the location for it. Ah, it's in front of the canteen. Just run from here, see that, and then try to recruit him, and then that'll be it for the night. I forgot about Ash.
Professor.
And this is about me raising my skills artificially.
Shopping took longer than I thought. It's a good thing I had your help, Professor. Looks like we've got everything we came for. Time to head back to the monastery. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure if the money that night gave us would be enough. We managed to scrape by, though. I'm glad those shopkeepers were willing to strike a few bargains.
Thanks to your bartering skills.
It's one of the few things I'm really good at. I've got a lot of experience living in the city. Money was tight for me, too. At least until Lenato adopted me into his family. Come to think of it, you were originally a mercenary, weren't you? I'm sure you've traveled all over Fodlan. That must have been a pretty different life from regular folks like me.
Not so different actually.
Huh, you think so? But a mercenary's whole job is fighting, isn't it? Must be a pretty tough way to live.
It wasn't so bad.
Wow, I guess you must get used to it. That's really incredible, though. Oh! I had no idea they sold this book around here. I haven't seen this one for ages.
What's the book? Luke?
Lug and the Maiden of Wind. It's a well-known tale of chivalry in Fargus. Lug is the King of Lions. This book is full of his exciting adventures. I've loved this since I was a kid. It was what got me learning to read. Give me that book!
Hey, creep. Don't touch the merch. What the? Somebody catch that thief. Cut him in half like my prices.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
Please, calm down, ma'am.
You calm down, kid. If he gets away with that valuable merch, it'll be a huge loss for me.
Here, allow me to compensate you.
Yeah, you sure about that, Ash?
Huh? Are you serious, kid? I mean, no objections over here. But that sounds crazy.
Don't you worry. That thief will be paying me back just as soon as I catch him. Head on back to the monastery, Professor. I'll take care of everything here.
Yeah, I'll just let you go off and chase thieves on your own. I'll just totally give you no backup. Right, now, let's go try and recruit Ash. Because the lance should be high enough for him. And he has a good fit for the Crimson Flower route.
So the whole plan to attack that, what right do they... Huh? You're inviting me to join your class. I'm really flattered, honestly.
Alright, okay. Probably my charm is the problem. Yeah, probably I need more charm, or... Because, yeah. Lance is at D+. Most recruitment requirements require C, and getting them up to C rank in support will reduce it down to D+. Except in Leone's case, who still requires C. Which I forgot about. But, whatever. Anyway, let's save.